Lord's benevolence watch over the poor child. I actually saw, okay, I looked at a playthrough early on in this game on the PS1 version. I can see why it's not on like best PlayStation list, because yeah, visually it looks like a Super Nintendo game. It's really weird. Yeah, so it's very bizarre that they didn't really change anything for some reason. I'll have to go back. No, I saw the cutscene with the woman that, what's her name? Whatever, the one the town's named after. And she just flies into the sky and disappears. And it's worse than it sounds. It's like worse than a Final Fantasy VI cutscene or something. Yeah, so I don't know what happened in Dragon Quest VII, but... No. It's very bizarre. Technically there's 3 endings to this arc. The one we did. You can flee, but I believe she just kills herself, I guess, or something out of atonement. But yeah, it definitely looks rough, the original Dragon Quest VII. Because remember, it was Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 on the other side. Whatever, Dragon Quest 1's multi-phase boss just barely counts. It's like a different guy. It's a 2-phase boss. No, but the arms, Dragon Quest 4, the guy has multi-body parts that grow. Alright, whatever. I have not seen or read Mistborn. Remember doing spot pass for puzzle pieces. I don't know if this is not the same, but... because this one auto does it. It was like slight pseudo 3D, but I don't know, it looks sort of off. Or it's really weird they went with that in Dragon Quest VII versus Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 style. Wow, they're dead. You just killed everyone by offering that hat. You've angered the volcano of doom.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too then? There's a volcano off in the distance there.
You can stop it.
But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw.
Oh, there's gonna be a major character that says, it's dormant, it would never destroy us. Keep mining, boys.
Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Oh, it's the goblins. Nya nya nya. Are these guys from 5? Damn goblins. Because yeah, these guys aren't... Wait, maybe... I'm really looking this up. Oh, he is in 4. Whoops. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I forgot these guys are in 4. Whoops. They're literally from 4. I should know, because I played it recently. I think these guys do call for reinforcements. Not as bad as the mud hands.
Stand a chance.
On the bright side of the big head, you can't say it's soulless because no AI prompt would try to design him like this. See? Boom, boom, boom. Take that, AI.
Hey!
Right. Hey!
Not Meowgician. No. Meowgician. Are these guys in 4?
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat.
How's about that?
That's the weird thing about the Toriyama style is no one really wants to copy it for some reason, so you just know immediately when it's their game. Well, it must be a stronger one. We have to do them later.
Flame slash!
I mean, it's better than copying. It's like every Bandai, what is it? Whatever that U5 engine whatever it looks like. They all look the same. Like, you could have shown Tales of Arise sprites with the game we just played, Code Vein 2, and it'd probably look almost identical.
Easy peasy.
And then you could compare it to some other generic whatever Unreal Engine 5 game. Remember Dale as Southwest. I'm curious if all the gachas look very similar if you lined them up and didn't know which gacha they belong to. Because they also use the same style, but yeah, no one uses this style at all.
Flame slash!
Meowgician.
Easy peasy.
She found crack. Oh, that guy's new. Wait, let me see that fat cat. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's a fucking guy from the NES games. I see who he is now. Never mind. I thought it was from the back. I thought it was someone new. Never mind, this guy's, was he in 3, Shabby Cat? I forgot. Yeah, it's the fursuit man. Is it 3 days until the Yakuza 3 comes out? Very curious if the reviews will say anything about it. Because yeah, the reviews for the other game came out. Or whatever, Meow Denix.
Flame slash!
I'm curious how bad the story gets. I've never seen something, I don't know, everything's collapsing at that studio. I don't get it. Maybe one guy really did do everything, but I guess we'll see how Yakuza 3 is. Because yes, usually one person doesn't make a company, but Yakuza studio has been getting slaughtered lately, so I don't know. Maybe another fest weed at my age, not hard to feel dead chirpy this time of year, man. Where are we? Tourists don't get a lot of your lot, Emberdale, alright. What do you mean is the village alright? You have eyes, you not just luck we've been struck by flaming disaster?
Oh,
Great big volcano north of the village. No, Burnmont it's called. Right sacred to folk around these parts. Get proper nippy around here. Weren't for Burnmont, we'd freeze to death. Sorry, Burnmont, don't be daft. We have our little wobbles time to time. Eruption not on your Nelly. Almost time for the festival. I think you cannot go around scaring folk who are chopping over eruptions. It's a big flaming eight of it. Sort of daft question. At Emmerdale, we worship the fire spirit. Fire is a huge part of our lives. Still. No, NFTs in games were so stupid. Can't believe anyone even attempted the idea. Or no, the only people that attempted the idea that knew nothing about games. Rats is burnt to a bleeding crisps. Ashes for tea again tonight. Oh, looks like we have to owed Pamela for stomach medicine this morning. Key to good cooking, flame control. Overdo it a tiny bit, turn a masterpiece into a right mass. Never do that. Of course, got the fire spirit on my side. My cuisine's always cooked to perfection. No, the idea a company would make an item that works across several games is so funny because of how hard and near impossible it would be, especially across different devs. Even worse. Oops. Fire's being fine photo again by the sound of it. What's that? I'm not scared of rumbling, don't be daft. Good shake, let's know the old fella's still with us. I don't know if it works like that. Good old planet Earth, another earthquake. Good to know you're still with us. Emmerdale, how's his right sturdy? Rest easy, no, and Walbert 2 won't bring a lot down in a hurry. 50 gold coins, yoink. Not Timmy down the well. Pamela started shopping away to herself. I don't know what's up with her lately. Here to see Palomela, I suppose. Grab yourself one of her trademark tonics. Maybe get your fortune out, sure. Not getting either for a while. Whether you want or not, the old girl's not used to the state she's in. I hate these bait chests. They're all locked. Like normal people. I see it faint. It's there alright. It's a big idea you singer interrupted me mid-prediction. What's this daft last plan? I've told her not let anyone back here. She needs her old luggles clearing out that one. Right near saw some at then. I gotta start over again. No idea who you are. I don't care either. Clear off and stop bothering me.
Alright.
Giant mallet, ultra rare. Oh, whoops, nice. Too bad it's on the character with the least amount of attack. What's my gold at? Curious if there'll be more choices, because the cool thing about Dragon Quest XI is there's a bunch of choices for weapons, a bunch of accessories, so you could make a whip on the mage do a lot more damage with a few extra accessories and equips. But with a limited selection, I don't think she's gonna hurt anything with that whip. Gaffer lives in a big house yonder, not from these parts. Go and say hello, be polite, like. Quite common sight of flame flutter in the breeze. Certain other kingdoms use fire to make weapons wage war. I cannot think they got it wrong. Fire is the source of life. All sorts of things rise from the ashes, you know. I want to hear their accent. So I'm assuming that chick at the intro of this level must be evil with the other person. Natural youngsters want to see the world. My lad, though, he's different as. Paul Lana, she's a village fortune teller about him. What she told me were right place him. If you ever went off traveling, you'd never make it back to the village. Since then, I've stayed home pretending to be badly. That way you won't dare to leave me. What up, your tourist? Why don't you stop a minute and tell me a tale of your travels? Heard the world's a choice the old place, right? Massive, full of fun things since I tasted grub treasure, you name bets. Oh, not all rosy, eh? Probably seen some hair-raising stuff in your time, am I right? I knew it. Can't help wanting to go look for myself. Happy as a pig in a muck if I see a new place or two, meet fresh faces once. The reason I don't head off right now is me mom. Can't up and leave her being badly, you know. Anyway, no time to stand around feeling sorry myself. Go fetch another prescription from Helmela. It's still doing alright. It's weird because it's like a couple of sort of filler stories before I'm assuming the real bad, or one of the real bad guys shows up. So it's a very weird style. Ran back to the priest's place, what she said. By gum, it's here. Me treasure's here. Well, Pamela knows her stuff. Prediction's always on the money, right? If you want to know, go ask her. She's the bee's knees.
Ah,
It's a bit bare. Folk around here more interested in fire spirit than the almighty, alright. Maybe it's like a Zelda game. You're here for the adventure, you don't care about anything else, and then you say it's the best thing ever. Stupid Zelda. We also have the hat. Yes, it's the last room. Tourists don't get to meet around your store around these parts. Go see Gaffer, or you right chef that someone's come to visit. This is the Steam version.
Now,
Thanks, coming away to see means a lot, you know. Especially festival's about to get started right old while since any visitor joining. What festival? Don't tell me you don't know what the Flaming Festival. Gum's biggest event of the year in Emberdale. Main event's exciting enough. Grand finale, knock your socks off. Checks the flex up the mountain for what we call the return of the fire ritual. I'm getting worked out, alright. Never forget your first time. Oak. See the mountain where the fire spirit lives. There, the champion is at. Do you want to take a gander? Yes. You're not allowed. This view's on mine. Oh, you little shit. Let me see you. No, I have some folk right for him. Give me that, you little brat.
ah.
How do your tour starting? Welcome to Emmerdale, eh? We just passed the part in the demo where the demo ends, so I believe the demo doesn't enter this area. It stops at the red plate. I got my last count. How many wobbles had to? Suppose means it's nearly time. Craig, what's got in you? Got a right face. Is there something you want to tell me? Yes. Hey, what's that? You saw a volcano up there? Oh, don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of the fire spirit. It's not like he's gonna use fire of all things to attack his own fire worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when we're just about to hold the Flaming Festival in his honor. Probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? But the wind up you a bit, has it? Understandable, I'm telling you not to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know the festival time's getting near. I don't think it works like that. So what, do the water spirit people think when there's a fucking earthquake that it's time for the festival? Feel like you guys missed a part. You'll not regret partaking in it, I tell you. Why not rest up over the end until it's time for the fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over or not. Yeah, I feel like that's the worst time to have the festival, but maybe what do I know? No, you get all your stalls out and put them on the beach, because surely the sea won't come back. Didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? No way, you saw back there was some dreaming. All three of us dreamed the same thing, really. By Eck, Pamela, what rum nonsense is your spout? Now thinking not to interrupt, where was I? Something's going on very well, take a look.
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball.
Let me see something real fast. So I was just looking at the date of this game. Yeah, it took a year and a few months to localize this game from its Japan release. Yeah, this game released in 2000. I don't know what actually happened. Okay, I just looked it up, but yeah. Is that like Final Fantasy? That's like right before Final Fantasy X, jeez. Oh no, it's a year before Final Fantasy X, yeah. Pretty brutal. I don't know what happened to Enix in this
A
timeline.
great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't!
You befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that'd achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's higher.
You're a
It's
fool.
like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
No, yes.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Fuck you! Hey, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you!
Knowing you lot, what's all this commotion in here?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Vermont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone,
Yes.
Pamela? You know how they panic.
The profits are gonna go down. God, blooming Nora.
I was just doing me job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started.
Time to
Listen
party.
up, everyone. The time for
Time to
Flaming
party.
Festival has come.
Time.
It's happening tonight. Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow singeing, spectacular.
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing
I
forward.
don't believe in this shark called Jaws. Continue the festival.
Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
The Chamberdo appeared to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their numbers said about preparing for the Flame Festival. Life is good here. We don't need you screwing us over.
Ah,
Up in my eyeballs, you have to wait a while to see. What? I need to heal. Came after us. Suppose you better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. Introduce him. Boomer, I'm Kiefer. Prince Kiefer has starred. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Right, Boomer, let's get down to brass tacks. Believe the little premonition I had were true, don't you? Nah. You say you don't believe it, but I say you don't want to believe it. I know all about me premonition. You youngins had best be out with it now. Tells Pamela the vision seen upon arriving in the teleporter. What you're seeing, you witness the same as I saw in me prophecy. Well, that's proof enough for the fire spirits chosen these off-comedens to carry out his work. Listen here, Boomer. We don't take action. The vision you saw undoubtedly come to pass. This is where you come in. You have the power to prevent our impending disaster. Think clear as day. What do you say? Will you save the village from the fires that burn, man? No. And I was thinking you were saviors, sent fire spirits. Suppose folk of the village have to take care of their own future then. Sorry to waste your time. Why don't you take a quick rest at the end, be on your way? There weren't you apparently. Wait. They would have gone with Pamela. There's no point worrying about now. Wait. Wait! No, stop it! Alright, maybe we should help. But no help. I said no help. But no help. No help.
Hey,
Oops, you went to witnessing a sign of prophecy. Yes, that's a spirit. Head up, burn out, at the bottom of this. Something fishy up there. Mark my words. Didn't crit the spirit to cause an eruption. To closer look, even the gaffer's not allowed the rest of the time. What means we have to wait till the festival gets started. Taking place tonight. You haven't already got a few hours to get ready. Get some kit. Prepare what's coming. What about we just sleep through it and then the lava buries us? Finn. Okay, starts from strong with Mark 49 months.
ah,
Let's see, quick nap, come at the right time. Have a kip now, fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. Won't be taking a penny for your stay either. Special offer because the festival's on. Let's see, kip, I don't even know what that means. What the hell is kip? The Flame Festival starts. Sorry to trip you out this, taking the rest of the day off. Peace. One last thing, if folk join with the festivities, go find the gaffer. Will you just keen to hear what you have come to sing of the whole affair? I think there was a Snowbreak sponsor thing, but I didn't do that one. Festival starting here, just hoping it doesn't end in disaster. It's what the gaffer has to say. Meantime, festival. No matter how far I travel, make sure I'm back in Emberdale. I know when it's taking place. Suppose it's a gift folk born around these parts. You get this odd rumbling sensation. Food made by the lazy Emberdale. The announcement. It's so late in the day. It's a right palaver getting everything ready in time. Folks' minds off. Get their minds off that awful vision. Has to put a smile on your face. Cup of tea, buddy, 7, good company. What can a man want? Suppose I wouldn't complain if a bonny lass were to come sit next to me. Like I said, I honestly don't know almost any musicians. That is my cultural blind spot. You name a musician, and odds are maybe I'd heard of them, but I wouldn't know what they did. So I have heard of Three Doors Down, but I wouldn't be able to name any single of them. Come with me, boy, when I'm gone. Knowing the stop I'm taking that trip you always wanted to go on. Yes, I know who Avril Lavigne is. I don't know much about that. Yes, I know Snoop Dogg appears in some games and he has a blunt. Well, his predictions, right? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? You're brought a lovely plate of buddies. Help the other ladies in the village make for the festival. Save some of my creations best for now. Eat up. I had a feeling Power Burnt buddies were your handiwork. I didn't touch like someone eating them on the road. Fuck these people and their accent. I don't know what the hell they're talking about half the time. Think about finding myself a lass to settle down with and spend the rest of my days here in the village. Suppose I could be happy if I did that. My mom would be relieved, that's for sure. It just seems a bit dull, that's all. I'm gonna break them all. Probably butter chicken then. When do we go to the New York land? And then we just have those acts. Wait a minute, what's that chick following us, Sasuke? There you go, this one here. Are you timidating about me now? Can't see I'm busy. Flames ready to return to fire ritual. You're the one. Been employed by the gaffer of the village to dance at this festival. Alas, a gaggle of small children have taken prime dance spot in the middle of village square. Hope they move along soon. My fury and passionate flaming dance deserve to be center of attention. This wench causes the eruption. Nothing against folks from other islands. If they get in the way of a festival, give them a right clip in the lug hole. That's right, Pamela went and asked the gang to save the village. I just need to call off coming tonight. I already got the best friend she could hope for. No prayer. I don't buy naan. Right now I only eat stupid chicken and fish right now.
Oh!
Stock and Fort Fest, we need to take a look. Stone axe. It's funny because you play Final Fantasy 1 Remastered and it shows the stats on everything, including the axes. So the axes will have like one more attack, but then lose 20 hit rate or something ridiculous. So there's 0 point like ever not just picking the sword every time. It's Telepila or whatever, Teapila, whatever the hell that fish is called. Yeah, so it's funny that the Final Fantasy 1 Remaster streams on the game, but it makes it worse because there's no reason to do 90% of the things in the game anymore. Telepia, there we go. Village Emberdale 5 Swing Festival truck in this area. It's just started. Turn the fire ritual again started. I want to know. I want to be first up, burnt mountain in the flaming hat. You see. Alright, let's see. Remember me, I'm the local innkeeper. You wanted a bed for night? Well, sorry, made myself a nice cup of tea. I'm not doing any work till morning. You're deaf as a brush you. I told you to listen to me. Fasto time. Let's get burning. Wonder if anyone's here. Nope. No one. Focus. Okay. Can I steal? What does everyone buy? Telepia, whatever. That's a shame. You can't make out Burnmond at all when it's dark. What a red glow. Is that the crater? Meh. We're gonna get a long cutscene with that chick dance. What are you saying to Flame Fest? Are you having a fine old time? No. Oh, you're not friend about old Pamela's prediction, are you, dear me? Seriously, I keep telling you, nothing to worry about. No way the fire spirit's gonna be angry with us after a little shindig. Come to think, I haven't seen Pamela in a while. Is she not joining in? Don't you worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop praying to fire spirit. First saw that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few buddies in cuppa with us. Stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. Neither here nor there. Why don't you take yourselves over to the shop? Might talk to you lot. Alright, Fest was underway. Burnmont won't open till the return of fire ritual starts, so you know it's time when everyone makes their way over to the foot of the mount. Count on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. Happy to enjoy the festival till ritual gets started. Don't get carried away. Oh, there we go. This hat. Stupid hats. Dangerous to let little ones carry flames on their head. Not if you train them from young. Kids doing this since they're knee high. Everyone remembered us from their fire. We all know how dangerous it can be. A position to flame on my head. What am I supposed to do now? Scarcely move. I'm scared of getting burned. Well, certainly not my idea of fun. Yeah, she's a tourist because she doesn't have the English accent.
Oh.
By gum, you not got your flames yet. Yeah, get this lot sorted, will you? I already No, I don't have bread with it right now. Right, is everyone kitted out with flames for the ritual? Apart from folk who won't be going up to Burnmont. Grand, let's get started, shall we? Take it you lot are all set now. Oh, all you gotta do is walk up a blinking hill. How ready you need to be. Seriously, the whole village is waiting. To get this show on the road or what? No. Oh, all you gotta do, oh, fine. Right, tell everyone know we're ready, will you? Oh, you are a gaffer?
No.
Alright, everyone, tell them to get the return of fire ritual underway. Beloved Fire Spirit, we residents of Emberdale are as ever your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, make our way to Burnmont where you reside. All we ask for returning, you provide new flames in place of these, we continue to be protected. Briz Sizzle Flare. Grand, right. Well, let's get up there, shall we? You're a bit late. Did you get lost or something? Yeah, said you managed that. It's one straight road all the way here. Since direction was Sir Ray Wonky. Took an age and a day to return the fire to start. Only did you when everyone's free of Burnmont. Tourists, anyone at all. Make sure you don't fall over and put fire out. Won't be able to get lit up again. Except ritual time. I'm at the back of the queues. It's simply I'm not a local. That's nothing but flagrant discrimination. How rude. I got mountain right to fire spirit. It's pretty close. A little last one I came here. Barely remember a thing about it. Much grown up now. Hee hee. Can I take a gander at the crater on top? It's full of hot lava. Fire spirit beseech, give us your protection. Fire spirit's over, go back to our normal lives. Shoving burnt dinners into me gob on a daily basis isn't much to look forward to though. Fed up with this queue and lark already. How long it's gonna take? Getting fast as I could, still right back at the queue, typical. Oh, I bet the fire spirit can't wait to return to flame to when my raid begin. Nothing worse than waiting around something to get started. Me, Marty, does any road. I'll never understand why folk feel need to line up for stuff. We're not ants, are we? Hey, what's the use of waiting around like this? Hurry up and get started. Won't be long now, dear visitors. Return fire ritual will be started any minute. Let's hope Pamela's prediction doesn't come true, eh? Speaking of which, the old girl is nowhere to be seen, is she? Maybe she's gone inside already. I'm the first in queue, not giving up me place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Happy to say a return to fire ritual is about to start. Grand, I'm first. Me. Now then, no rush. Purpose of ritual show our respect to the fire spirits, not a race. No playing favorites. No need to worry about losing your... Here's our honored guest. In you come, you lot. I thought you said I wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys come in for me. Always such a small sport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. I'll set off now and wait for you lot up top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. Straight path to the top of Burnmont, not get lost. Take all that in your own time. I like the fast, hard to explode, and I don't get to go first. Typical. Eek. Give me a Fred, like, what are you singing, sneaking up on me? What have I fallen? I can't believe Pamela asked me to keep watching on Dean to respond in the first place. Mustn't grumble when she's standing right in front of me. Feel enemy waters, whatever is mucking of Burnmont, we found deep within. Not a flicker of recognition, Pamela's too deep in divination to notice the party.
Oh.
There you are now then, probably guess here's Burnmont's crater. All you need to do is play your part in the ritual, take them flames you're carrying, chuck them in the crater like so. Whee! See what we're doing, returning the fire's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit gave us to in the first place. Ready? Throw your flames in the crater and turn their creator? No. Oh, give over, there's people waiting. So are you ready to throw up your flames? No. Oh, well, fine. Right here, one at a time now. Yeah, there's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. Keeper throws his flame into the crater. Don't even want to think about what happened if you fell in there. Plant your feet, Mirabelle. Village's turn. You lot are all done. Head back to village if you like. But the prophecy! The prophecy! Took your time, the ritual's ready started. Alright, no time to waste. Get yourself down the belly of Burnmont. Quick as you can. Something strange going on down there though. I need you to look in for me. Can't go myself, it's crawling with monsters. You see, use your noggins though. Don't want to see you in wooden overcoats. Yeah. Assassin! Assassin!
Understood.
Time's running out, you gotta get moving. Servant village, throwing their flame in the crater ritual will be over. You need to sort it out before it happens. I wonder if it's a timed fight or a dungeon. Again, I'm curious, is there a save point in this entire section in the original game? Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's super weird how this game works, because I'm assuming it's different from every single Dragon Quest. And I guess that's why they didn't go back to this way again. This was that experimental phase.
Right, take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, those guys are apparently that weak. Curious, in the original game you have this map. Because I think in all, like, new versions of Dragon Quest, yeah, they give you a full map. I mean, yeah, that's why strategy guys are so good, because you get like a little offline map too. But yeah, a lot of these old JRPGs just didn't give you a map, so you sort of wandered around.
Hey,
Because see, normally maybe you'd see a little bit of the area around you, but you certainly wouldn't see the entire zone on the left there. Can I walk on that? Nope. Skill shield ultra rare. Heat damage reduced by 8%. Now that's why those game FAQs, SC maps or whatever were always useful. Because sometimes the game itself didn't have a map. Pretty sure I have, and I'm pretty sure I liked them. Or have eaten those. Alright. Guess we go this way. So I could see the Nintendo Power strategy guides being nice, because having like a reference while you're playing is good.
here I go!
Royal Flush. Just killed Johnson.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash! Take that!
Right!
I'm curious of the other games Enix published in this time. So I think the one advantage they had over Squaresoft is I guess they spent very little money. So they never had like a bomb. So I'm assuming the budget for all the stupid and 20%. Oh, the original devs were Enix. But I'm assuming the margins for the game must have been way, way higher for this than Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Because from what I saw in screenshots of the PS1 version of this game, it looks fairly cheap. I don't know how much money Final Fantasy VII originally made for them, because I believe they had to purchase extremely expensive computer equipment or something to make it. So I'm assuming FF8 might have made more money technically, or at least more profit, because they already had the computers they bought for Final Fantasy VII. That guy's early in the line. Because yeah, obviously Enix, or after the Final Fantasy movie, apparently they had very little, or Squaresoft was in a weaker position than Enix for the merger. So I'm just gonna assume it wasn't just a movie that crippled them, but I'm assuming Squaresoft didn't have good margins on their games or something. Because yeah, I'm trying to name Enix games in the PS1 era, but I don't know if they're all from Japan or something. Because yeah, problem with Enix is it would localize games very, very slowly. So by the time they came overseas, Final Fantasy would be like 1 or 2 entries ahead.
They didn't stand a chance.
Technically the movie's not bad. The Spirits Within movie, it's just not great. It's generic. I thought Advent Children was the bad one. I've never seen that.
Here I come!
Flame slash!
Scared of their poison attack. But yeah, I'm just going to assume Square Enix, yeah. Or Squaresoft's margins were bad. So I'm assuming it's possible this game made more money. Simply because it cost far less to make.
All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Give me a... That doesn't make sense, you banana, because Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is the good one of the series.
Flame slash!
Wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? Oh. Because there's 2 7s in this convo. Yeah,
Flame slash!
Easy peasy.
This is technically the last time, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last time Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy share a number on the same system. Because PS2 era was Dragon Quest 8, but Final Fantasy was already on 10, 11, 12. And then, yeah, PS3 era was the DS era. So it was Dragon Quest 9 against 13. So yeah, never again. Wait, one more time. I'm gonna look up Dragon Quest series. I'm quickly looking up the, what is it? The dates between games. So 5 came out in 92. And it took 3 years for Dragon Quest 6, so that's 95. 5 years for this game. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. This one's the one that screwed everything up. Because 5 years development's nuts back in the day. Yeah, it came out in, or no, the PS1 I think came out late 94. This game came out 2000, and that's obviously when the PS2 is about to come out. So it almost missed an entire generation. I don't know what happened. So I'm assuming this game really slowed everything down. But I have no idea what happened in the development for this. Because yeah, at one point Dragon Quest was ahead in games against Final Fantasy. So I don't know what the fuck. No, I've seen I've saw a playthrough of the first hour of this game. There's no ambition here. Like compared to like FF9 or FF7 even. And it's like, what the hell happened? The cutscenes are like not really cutscenes. Like FF4 has better cutscenes than some of the cutscenes in the original game. I'm just confused. It looks like Dragon Quest 5, even though it's like 7 years later, so it's really confusing. What the hell happened on this game? Guess we'll see when we get to the jobs. But again, yeah, Final Fantasy 3 and 5 have jobs, and Dragon Quest 3, so I'm not sure what the hell happened. Spectral Tower is as long as this game, but it's a dumb game. It doesn't. But I'm very curious how this game will be later. Fire damage reduced. I'll see once we get to the job system. You guys said in the original game it takes like 20 hours to get to jobs or something, which also again sounds insane. Like what the hell did you do in the first 20 hours? Just swing? Yeah, like what the hell? Like I'm very curious what happened with Enix, yeah, for this game. 5 years to make a game. And it's not like you're making FF9 or something. Reminder, 3 Final Fantasies came out in the time span it took to make this game, so I'm very curious what happened. Should you play Dragon Quest 1, 2, Master, then 3? Can you start here? Depends which one you want to start. You could start here, or you could do 3, then 1 and 2. But, Yeah, you would be playing older games. If you haven't played a single Dragon Quest, 11 is easily the best one you can do. So I'd say Dragon Quest 11 is one of the best best JRPGs of all time. So if you haven't played that, I'd suggest just trying that. This game was delayed numerous times before its release. Okay, the team only consisted of 35 people, because yeah, this is... So I guess Enix really was getting screwed at this time. I'm not sure what happened to their company. But if you have played Dragon Quest 11, then you could do 3, 1, then 2 of the remasters, because yeah, the storyline changes. No, Dragon Quest was ahead. Okay, at the end of the NES cycle, they had 4 games of Final Fantasy 3. And then Dragon Quest 5 was apparently good. I don't know if it was as good as FF6 and 5, but I'm assuming Enix started slowing down around 6, because I think 6 introduced Pokemon stuff, right? I think that was its innovation. But this game taking 5 years is nuts. I'm very curious to know what the hell happened. No, that's the weird thing. That's why I was saying it's weird, because Squaresoft must have been losing or spending way too much money on their games. Because name a Squaresoft game around this time, and you could probably name about a dozen games. And I'm trying to name an Enix game from this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm assuming Squaresoft's margins were really bad even before the movie happened. Because like, how many Enix games can you name? Before the merger. And Enix apparently was financially better off after Squaresoft's movie thing. So yeah, that's what makes it more confusing. Yeah, I mean, a problem with Enix was their localization would take forever. So Dragon Quest 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, I think took a while to come over. But Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure, got localized much faster. Yeah. So I'm assuming the margins for Enix were a lot better. The Star Ocean, Enix's. Yeah, okay. Cause yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened. And then Enix still came out on top because they didn't blow money, I guess, like on movies. Up and goes the next hat. Miss Grandia? Okay. Yeah, you can wear earbuds. It's just, headset is just easier. I keep forgetting to switch Maribel's spot. She's actually in the wrong spot still.
stand a chance.
I don't know how they do pools in hockey for the Olympics. Because I think we talked about the World Cup when we were playing Tsubasa. And how certain regions have laughably terrible, I guess, groups or pools to qualify for the World Cup. And then other areas like Europe or something might have like an insanely hard road to qualify. Yeah, the Japan, China, Australia group is such a meme. Do they even make it to the semis, for instance? Yes, it's like... I think, is the Middle East also an easy group for the World Cup? It's like Middle East plus something else. What am I doing? Equip. What did I just get? Oh, a mallet. I don't know how hockey is, but I believe these Scandinavian countries do well, typically. So, their groups might be slightly hard. Oh, magical might goes up with this. Guess I'll keep it. Oh, was Spain eliminated from that group then? Alright, look how there's an arrow. I'm curious if the original game had this. So in some old games, like say Phantasy Star 2, the encounter rate's really high. But since every hallway looks the same and it doesn't do the dot thing on the minimap in the bottom left, sometimes you don't know which way you're actually going before the combat. And it gets really annoying. Okay, that Saudi Arabia group looks looks terribly easy. Yeah, so that's basically a... I'm assuming they don't make it by the second round very often. Nah, that's for the World Cup, I believe.
All in a day's work.
Cypress stick ultra rare. Oh, it's just that, yeah.
Take that!
I forgot, I'm pretty sure Team Canada World Cup is a lot better now, but are they really decent teams? I'd say you're decent if you can get at least to round or second round and maybe even get to the quarters. If none of your teams ever make it there, then you're basically a free kill. Okay, so if they can make it to the round of 2 out of the group stage, then fine. We got 4th and 22, that's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Round of 16 quarters, right? Yeah. I'm tired of these magicians. How am I not out-leveling them? Oh, speaking of servants, Hong Kong has a ton of servants. Because I guess this is part of the culture, I guess. Yeah, they just get... I forgot what country they're normally from, but yeah. Because all the expats there, I believe, yeah, use servants or whatever you call them there. Domestic helpers, yeah. Like almost everyone. Because there you can tell when someone's a servant because they'll be lugging a kid around or whatever that clearly isn't theirs. Hey Melkor. Yes, I was there when I was there for this to visit my grandma. I don't know how the other part says, but Hong Kong, yeah, definitely. Almost every household for some reason has one. My Scottish grandma's been dead for years, so that side's been gone. Forgot if this guy's a boss in Dragon Quest XI. He's the first boss, okay, yeah. No, you don't have to be rich, because I believe they work for very little.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, they do cook and laundry and, yeah, take care of old people. Yeah, we have Fortnite's 2 days for the past couple weeks. Because no more Battlefield for a bit. Which Dragon Quest best one? I'm biased, I'd say 11. Before 11, I'm not sure because I didn't play 9. So I'm assuming before 11 came out, it'd be either 8, 9, or 5, I guess. I like Dragon Quest 3, but I'm assuming 5 is better. But yeah, so I'd say 11 so far, 100%. But before 11, I'm not sure what the consensus was. Dragon Quest 3 I think is very good, or I'd say it's one of the best NES games of all time. Problem is, NES is a very low bar nowadays. Now, I've already talked about Dragon Quest 4 on the NES sucks because it's like Persona 3, is it Portable, the one that has auto battle? You control one unit and your stupid ass allies will spam the dumbest spells while you control just the main character, and it's so stupid. You can't turn it off, that's it. In the remakes of the game, they allow you to control your other characters, but in the NES version, nope. No, your healer in the remakes is one of the best units in the game, in the remakes. But in the original game, he casts or insta-kill on the final boss, but the final boss, of course, is immune to that. So he just wastes all his mana and not heal you to just, I don't know, try to insta-kill the enemy boss. Yeah. Okay. It's boss time. Possible to jump down, yes. You haven't played 3 yet? 3 was reduced recently. You could technically play a cheaper version. There's the mobile version, and then there's a mobile version, but it's on the Switch. Or you could play the HD version. Or you could emulate the NES version. Or no, you could emulate the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest 3. I forgot, is there a Super Nintendo version? Fuck it. You could do any of them. It's been remade like 6 times. I'm trying to think of which version is which. But yeah, so I think it's one of the most remade games. That isn't like a puzzle game like Tetris that gets ported, I guess. Oh, I guess I can jump down again. Whee. I think it was innovative at the time, the Dragon Quest IV's auto battle system. Problem is, it wasn't opt-in. I mean, I'd say the problem with auto battle is, yeah, if your game requires an auto battle, then it means you have a different problem if your game is, your combat is that bad that you give players a chance to just skip it. So that's a weird thing about FF12. People praise it, but if you're just walking through every fight like that, why not just skip the fight? So if every fight is that predictable in Final Fantasy XII, I feel like that's not a good thing. I saw a YouTube video on, was it Final Fantasy the Bravest? I forgot what it was called. I think it was 16, was it 16, 20 party members? And it's mostly an auto battle, you just tap your unit. All the Bravest, yeah, it's considered the worst Final Fantasy game ever.
How's about that?
Yeah, if your entire system is just oddling or mindless, yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, we're not near the end yet. What it's nose pass is our enemy for this area. I'm pretty sure this looks like a nose pass. I can't see his front, but
soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
I'm still trying to figure out the moral of this, like, zone. Because, like, the townspeople are still doing the festival and not heeding the warning. And then if we solve the problem for them, is there going to be a twist here or something? I don't get it. This is like super filler. So they just thought the old woman's crazy and then did it anyway. So maybe the mayor of the town in Jaws was right. Someone else will figure it out. Send the children back in the waters. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't get this arc. We just don't care about the woman who's actually right about this. What the fuck? They didn't learn anything.
Soon, the humans will present
I don't understand the point of this story. No one learns anything. Yeah, like I said, it's if the mayor of Jaws decided to not close the town and just keep going on while someone else solves the problem.
That happens. The power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening.
I haven't seen Jaws 2.
Cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath, and the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair.
No, they won't, because they die. The volcano literally kills them. There is no despair because they're literally dead.
Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all. Right.
Keep for time. Oh, I probably shouldn't, yeah.
Here I come!
Oh, it's still immune to fire even if you do reduce resistance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The job system doesn't exist at this point. So I'm very curious what the hell happened with the original game. Because yeah, we have very little skills this far in. Oof. Yeah, we don't even have sap or oomph or anything. We just have almost nothing. Yeah, I'm very curious. No wonder why this doesn't appear on the top 10 list, because it's bizarre. What the hell happened? Gimme. Combat's fine. It's just moving a little slow, which is my concern. No, because like I said, this is against FF9, FF7, and 8, and then 10 is FF10 is the year after this game. Like, if you guys had to rate this game versus Final Fantasy's 7 to 10, where would you put it on the list? Would it be 5th place, 3rd, 2nd, 1st? Yeah, it's just very weird. No one's talking about stupid Zelda. Yeah, 8's weird. I mean, I could see someone saying 8's worse than this. Or FF8's worse than this. But yeah, it's just a very weird game so far. No, not just job system, just game-wise. Yeah, FF8's gameplay, sadly, is its bad spot. I think I might have to defense mode this guy. Make a cube on someone's channel for like 74 months. I like how she has no moves for this boss. I'm super confused. How many hours in are we? In the original game, how many hours in is this? You have 3 abilities. One literally doesn't work against this guy. The others do 1 or 2 damage. There we go. I might eventually watch the Nocia anime. I mean, I think they put more care in the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes, so they didn't change this game too much outside of graphics, I guess. But I don't know how this game was originally. But yes, I'm assuming this version is closer to the PS1 version. What? FF6 is good? Damn you! Play FF6 then! Abandons all attempts at defense and goes all out. Alright. Damn you, FF6 is good. I haven't played 4 on stream in a while. They do have a 3DS remake of it. But, yeah, I think 6. 6 also has good cutscenes, even though it's a pixel, 2D game. Because, yeah, I saw the cutscene of this game in the original PS1 version, and it looks really bad. It's like a worse version of FF6, like skits or whatever the hell they do in FF6. In FF6, they have all this sprite work, so you can see reactions and expressions on the characters, but in the PS1 version of this game, there's nothing. There's just floating objects, they disappear, and then, yeah, I just don't know what the hell happened on the development for this game.
But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
And my favorite scene in 6 is actually the bad end to Sid's story, because it's a pretty... yeah, it's a pretty strong moment, and I don't think many Super Nintendo games at the time did stuff like that. So if you feed Sid all the bad fish, yeah, you get the scene with Celeste, and I'd say, what other game in that era did something like that? Was it? I didn't look up the development for this game. Was it really supposed to be an N64 DD game or a CD game? Fuck. You should just YouTube the stupid Sid scene if you feed him bad fish. And what Celeste does. You don't feel bad for Sid, you feel bad for Celeste in that scene. But then she finds hope. Wait, what the? Oh, this is the exit. Wait, I don't get it. Do I just go back now? But the town's... Wait. Bad feeling. Alright, let's go to the crater on the double. Wait, did I mess up? We didn't learn a lesson at all. We just ignored the old lady and called her crazy. And now they'll really think she's crazy because we saved her. Damn you people. I guess we'll find out. Because now we really think she's crazy because nothing happened. The old crone who cried wolf. Look at that. A little rat Kefka. Nya, 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 nya. I don't know how much poison he'd need to poison the entire water supply.
What?
What's that weird black fury thing? I did not see flames this color before, even flames.
Oh,
Made a black flame possible. Flames are nice. Something else, some evil creature. Flames give off light, that's what the forewarned will give off. Not this thing, opposite of flame. Don't like it one bit. Shouldn't we stop the red chick from dropping her hat in? This is what Paloma saw in the vision of hers. If we better do something, but what? Where was that saying? Wait, stop! Stop! Excuse me, I've yet to throw my flame into the crater. Could you explain what one's supposed to do? No, don't do it! No! She's about to kill us. She's about to chuck her hat in. Yeah, the stupid bimbo tourist is about to throw her hat in.
What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay?
You know what? Fuck it. I will leave stuff out. Time for a bad end. Kaboom! No. No help.
Don't give over. What reason have you got not to tell me
Kaboom.
what happened? You need to tell me exact. Don't give. You need to tell me.
Fine, yes. Explains what happened inside the volcano.
Well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing
She
fortune
did
teller.
she did a prediction. You fuckers ignored it.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would note but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad.
I'll see what I can see. I could see something. I could see a man.
A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot.
He's holding something in his hand.
A vase, is it?
No, a bottle.
And there's some kind of liquid in it.
Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all.
I'm the villain.
Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess,
I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Oh yeah, right. Since it was crypto a few years ago for Super Bowl ads, right? Is it gonna be all a bunch of AI junk and other stuff? And sports betting, sports. Well, look, need to find man's got any day might be. Yes, sure.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so?
I actually didn't. Wait, I do?
Hurry up then.
Wait,
Whatever's in the
I was
oven
lying.
flames and
I don't have
let the
anything.
blessed things out.
Wait. Holy water in the ball of black flames. Wait, when did I get this? Where? I was lying. When did I have this? Trying to remember who gave me holy. Oh, right, from my uncle.
That's
Right.
the stuff.
Right, my uncle gave it to me like several hours ago. Right. But it wasn't holy water. It was fake. He's a scammer.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey,
What?
crikey for
You don't
that.
even thank me?
You
You
lot
just
had
butt
something
scratch?
after
Well, that
the
was
time. We'd have
easy.
been in a right pickle.
What the fuck? You guys didn't learn anything. Well, that was a done deal. Alright, let's all go home. Good festival, guys.
Looks like my vision won't be coming true.
And now they think
after
she's a
all.
fraud now.
I must apologise for doubting you, Carmela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait.
Is
Right,
that woman
everyone,
gonna
that's
throw
quite
her
enough
hat in?
excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over.
That chick hasn't thrown her
Now,
hat in.
Let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise.
Here we go. Finn. Completed the return of fire retreat and makes their way back to Emdale. Lavish parties out, singing, dance, merrymaking. Fear has found the mountain soon forgotten. Friends have final time surrounded by local Welsh. There's plenty of tea and sandwiches. Fast to come in, sun's already in the sky. Forgot to kill the mini boss. And what do you mean, Finn? That has nothing to do. There's no main story. This was filler. Finn. What do you mean, Finn? I don't know what I should be thanking for. Staying in a village celebration after any road I might pass the news in the rock you're worried about soon taken care of. Lastly, I want to say all your help. Wish you a safe journey. No, what makes it super filler is usually in an anime, the early episodes are sort of filler, but you meet a new character, so Joe Blow joins the party. We solve a problem for villagers, and then a new character joins. But here, nothing of that happened. You could literally remove this arc, and I don't think anything changes. This is so randomly filler. Like, none of us had like an epiphany or anything. It wasn't even like a character episode. It's just bizarre, this story. That you guys are clapping and saying, give him the award. Well, so you got a good night's rest. People in the village owe you a lot. I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. Only one thing that'll be any use. This thing here. No, usually in a generic anime, they have a character episode where maybe a minor character gets some screen time. But none of our characters had any screen time in this arc. Hold on, I was thinking it might come in handy telling Forge. According to me, old Crystal Ball, you get more use out of it. Me, don't be a stranger now. If there's old Pamela, do for you, drop by a cup and chat. Or maybe you go to a village and then little Timmy joins the party as a permanent member. But yeah, it's like bizarre. I mean, even in Pokemon, we have a new Pokemon. Damn you. I don't even think anything new happened. We just saw Nose pass, and then he died, and then he's not even... maybe he could be affiliated with the main bad guy. Who knows? And then why did that guy say you'll never destroy the Black Flame? And then we immediately destroyed the Black Flame. Damn you people. We just poured water on it, and it's gone. Is this how One Piece is, and you guys claim? You guys claim everything matters in One Piece.
Right.
Maybe one of these characters later will show up in an arc years from now.
That's how it's done.
Vicious bodkin archer ultra rare. No, it isn't. One Piece at least has story. And I'm assuming, is One Piece still like getting better, or is it still like stagnant? I don't watch One Piece. Because after having that many chapters and episodes, I'm assuming you can see a quality difference. Oh, this guy has 2 attacks. Don't worry, from other manga I've read, I can tell you can basically point at an arc where it goes downhill. So Fairy Tail is super easy. I'd say Bleach, yeah, you can tell when it goes downhill. Oh, what the fuck? The second Bleach arc is when it starts going down. So after Aizen leaves. Let me see for Naruto. I'm trying to think. The war arc I'd say definitely sucks, but I think people say Shippuden starts getting worse, starting with Danzo's arc, I believe. So the pain arc's the last like good arc, I'd say. So if you had the point like when Naruto starts like collapsing, at the end of the pain arc he revives everyone, and at that point it's a victory run. So the moment Pain revived everyone, you knew it was basically the good guys are literally gonna slaughter everybody. Because at that point, yeah, death doesn't mean anything in the game or in the show. It's over. So yeah, I don't know if One Piece has that. I mean, for the I haven't seen the anime. I'm assuming Shippuden anime sucks because of the filler bit. In the manga, yeah, you could tell. That's when the manga starts getting worse. Like, I don't think it ever recovered from that. If you just revive everyone the bad guy kills, then what the hell is the point of any fight? Because you can just Dragon Ball them. Fine, was there an arc? Fuck. Is it Dressrosa? What's the arc with everyone with... Is that the end of the first arc? Or fuck, the first... Before the time skip. I don't know about One Piece. Is that the peak so far? I don't know if there's an arc as good as that one. Oh, it's called Marineford War? Okay. Oh no, Dressrosa is different. Okay, so is it Water 7? I don't know what Water 7 is, but... Okay. How many years ago was that arc then?
Ah!
15 years ago, and you guys are like, it's still going up. See, that's... Jeez, when was this arc? Okay, so that arc is the current peak, but it hasn't actually gone... The roller coaster hasn't gone back up yet. Okay, so I don't know why it's taking so long.
Flame Splash!
哦 this guy. Thank God for this spell. But yeah, in stupid fairy tale, you knew exactly when it went downhill. That stupid clone arc was so stupid. It was so dumb. Then they had a time skip shortly after. It just got worse and worse. The game's been enjoyable so far, but we haven't really done much story-wise though. That's so scary. Yeah, we just finished the volcano arc. Which seemed like a waste of time.
Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
But can Archer hurt? Code Geass has that problem. Or Season 2 is a lot worse than Season 1. But at the start of Season 2, the roller coaster starts from the bottom randomly. So Season 1 of Code Geass is, yeah, constantly going up until the climax. But then suddenly they put the brakes on it. Yeah, no, it's an anime original, but that's what I mean. So I'd say that's almost the peak of the show, because the show doesn't recover until the last third of Season 2. What is this? Yeah, Season 2 is really bad because they reset the tension or whatever, yeah. What am I doing? I forgot to do formation. The funny thing is... I think we're gonna reset anyway. Season 2, yeah. Technically, yeah, it's Season 2, it's a China arc. No, they introduced that stupid Lolly Empress. She is so worthless to the show. Absolutely awful, that arc. I'm pretty sure in the movie, in the Code Geass compilation movie, I think that arc is omitted because it's just so bad. The Lolly with the finger, she does some weird sign to change whatever his name is. Zinke, I don't know what his name was.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe.
That really was the entire arc? What the hell was this arc for?
Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it.
There's a reason you don't remember her in Code Geass. She's irrelevant outside of that arc. She's just there for fan service or something the entire
Let's head over
show.
there and find out.
I'm thinking Field World Change saying Darren Expo's getting boat, see for yourselves.
Hey!
Yes, problem with Jeremiah the Jobber is he doesn't show up until the last half of Season 2. That's why Season 2 is so rough. Because it just feels like filler and the tension was reset. Oh right, recently I looked up Monster because you guys talked about it. Yeah, I don't know why that anime goes on for 80 fucking episodes. Why isn't it 52? They could have easily trimmed the shit out of it. Yeah, that's why I can't like say Monster's one of the best of all time, because after the library, holy shit, it just goes on and on. Yeah, it's 80 episodes instead of 50 for some reason, or 70 something. It could have easily been, yeah. Just a 52, usual 52. Because, yeah, way too long. Can I sleep here? Yeah. If you want a different kind of anime, I'd say it's good. But, yeah. It's really... or it's a little too long, I'd say. Because the library is probably the peak, and then it peaks again near the end. But I'd say the library arc is the best arc. Because it like keeps all the tension, and then, yeah, you don't know what's going to happen, and then, yeah. But after that, it just slows down for a long time. I didn't 100% Code Vein 2, but I did do the true ending. Wait, did the new Trigun series get another episode, or wait, what's going on? Because I did see the Trigun. I was a little confused because I remember watching a little bit of the original series that diverges, and I was confused by why the Trigun... Oh, is it season 2's out? I was a little confused at how it ended. I was like, huh? Okay, it's still on. Okay, it's continuing the previous part, because yeah, I was confused at where it ended. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Because I was confused when they just ended randomly. The season 1 or whatever. Without meeting like some of the characters. Oh, is that why? Okay, because I remember watching it a long time ago, and then there's that stupid bad guy with a chain gun for his arm that tries to force him to kill people or something, and then that guy kills... Okay, so it's before all that. Yeah, I was wondering why the hell... none of that ever happened. Am I looking for... Oh wait, no mind, I have...
Oh.
3, what do I get? God damn it, 5?
Welcome home, my boy. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do.
I wasn't a
In
snitch,
any
wait.
case, if what it tells us is true,
Wait,
it would appear that this world once
I wasn't a
contained great
snitch.
number
Maybe
of
Baldy
items.
here is a rat, but not me.
At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate
They're
the new
already
island.
dead.
We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
I don't know what's gonna happen with Dragon Quest 12.
You may stand down.
They completely missed the Switch 1, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Yes, Your Highness.
So it could very well be the last Dragon Quest of the
that
40 guys
settles it,
alive
I
at this
suppose.
rate.
I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer,
Yeah, but it's still like a poor Dragon Quest 11 because it was a PS4 game.
if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However,
Because even Metaphor came out, so P5 came out and then Metaphor, so even they made a game, but Dragon Quest 12 has no date or info, so it might be 10 years between 11 and 12. That is insane.
I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Okay, game over. Finn.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
Shut up, you old fool.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the Lost Islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
Pretty sure it was 2016, right? Let me look.
And that goes for you too, Maribel.
May or may.
More adventures.
Does my parents not care about me? I don't see them here. It was 2017 Dragon Quest 11. There you go. And then worldwide it was 2018.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
There's my dad. There we go. We have parents.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself.
Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Bitch. Morning, Father Bounce. He wasn't himself this morning. Now he's been apparently a little treasures off on adventures. There she is.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
No. Time liar game.
Oh, come on. Can't fool me, you know.
Liar game.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
So far, the story is so weird because the story hasn't started. That's why I'm curious how the PS1 game was, because the story still hasn't started.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
We needed the prince.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Yeah, and on the PS1 it took longer, so I'm curious how it would be for the average Joe. And not the stupid curated videos you guys point to for Dragon Quest 1. You guys say it's like a 2-hour game. I know for sure that's not true because I played it as a kid. And then you guys will link me a stupid Let's Play where he magically hits this metal slime first battle because I think in the code if you do certain actions you can guarantee a metal slime and then you can guarantee you crit it. And then obviously that will power level you, but that's definitely not the average playthrough of Dragon Quest 1. I'm not ditching Jay Leno, I'm gonna go get his ass. No point going to castle, both sitting there. Fine.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Jobbers. Wait.
No good. We're never going to move it on our own.
Why do we even put the rock back? No one else goes here.
You better come up with something clever and fast.
I don't know, we could use a stick or like a log, or we could just lift it like idiots. A live action Gundam, you would save money by not having Gundam fights, you'd have a ton of drama, and then you'd CGI some robots fighting each other, and then close-ups of the MC, and then there you go. 1 out of 10.
Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Kinda did it.
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I love it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age.
Obvious.
I'm no better than anyone at vast seas.
Yes, obviously it's not just an island. That'd be super depressing. You live on a tiny island and there's no one else around. And that's your life.
Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared
Time
to
for the
keep
no.
going?
Nope.
Of course.
Oh, what,
we're
Kiefer?
prepared.
No!
I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer, young Maribel, me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams, no, the whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Yeah, I saw a YouTube video on isolated communities. I think there's an island, I forget how many people are on it, somewhere in the Atlantic between Africa and South America. That's super isolated, and they only get like goods like every few months. I would never want to live there. So if you ever want something, yeah, you'd have to order ahead of time and hope the ship has it every few months. Because there's no airstrip, obviously. Apparently there's also an isolated place in, is it Greenland, on the east coast of Greenland. Because there's also nothing... I doubt the internet would be very good there, damn you.
Ah.
Are you really gonna put internet in some place that's 15 or 1,000 miles away from the next nearest settlement? Why? No one's gonna fund that. I keep seeing that and I keep forgetting to grab it. Oh, it's just 1 gold coin, okay. Sure. You can spread out on the continent. You don't need to be on an island. Oops. What if your computer breaks down? You're screwed because you need to get parts. And you're not going to replace it because there's no one else has a computer you can use. There's no airstrip at this place. Damn you people. That's how isolated they are. Okay, we have an extra island now. Yes, but once you read a book, you have to like find another book. Damn you people. I think that was one of the islands covered, yes, the Tristan one. We covered that island, another island that made honey, and then the Greenland island. You have to have something. Okay, but yeah, Tristan da Cunha sounds right. Or it sounds like it was one of the names of the islands.
All in a
But
day's
yeah,
work.
definitely wouldn't want to live on an isolated island. Yeah, Hawaii is quite a bit bigger, so I don't know what it's like living just on Hawaii. It's because Kiefer has that weird look. He doesn't look like a kid. I don't know. The only thing I know about the Matt Damon from World Police is Matt Damon asked him why did they make his character a moron, or he said a different word that could only say his name. And the excuse, whatever Trey and Matt, whatever, said was they thought his doll looked a little, you know, special. So that's the reason why Matt Damon just utters Matt Damon every fucking scene. Matt Damon was wondering why they made him an idiot. Oh, you guys were talking about Super Bowl ads. That's the famous bad ad. It was Matt Damon, right? What was it? Fortune favors the brave, is that it? I think that was the famous Super Bowl ad a few years ago. And that was, oops. I think that was the peak. Fuck, is Pitcairn the island with the British island that has the sex scandal? Because that was the other island covered in the video. It was the Tristan Island, some Greenland thing, and yes, okay, Pitcairn. Pitcairn Island apparently is dying because I think Britain doesn't want to fund it anymore because of the, you know, stuff. They sell honey though to New Zealand, I believe. Is that the assembly room? I haven't played enough of the Monster Train. But apparently there's some assembly room that's broken, so I don't know if they'll do any nerfs or if it'll be easy mode for some of the DLC. No, some other stupid island. Oh, you're doing some of the build. It screws over Umbra a lot of these things though, because Umbra actually needs space to put stupid morsels. Yeah, I think that island is slowly will be phased out because it's subsidized by the UK government. But yeah, it's a super isolated island, so it costs quite a bit of money for them to ship stuff out there. Is it so bad next person when I'm supposed to do me laundry? Spire said heal afflictions, something about the rest voice, pipes back at full power. I kinda wonder, is splash a bit warm water gonna make a difference? You didn't tell anyone to take off shoes before you came in here. Water, do your work make me beautiful? And I'm beautiful enough already, aren't you, the little charmer? So I've waited resistant from me shoulders, my new man was Smith. Turn my me nose at the idea of baby me feet when the place open up. I can't live without it. Can't allow off-comings like you in the Bathurst. Built for the exclusive use of Emmerdale's biggest fan. His proper money bags he is. Tell you a good soaker work in socks is a proper, alright. Tourist been the Burnmont, yeah. Say, aren't you gutsy? Looking for treasure? Bet you found were monsters. Welcome to Emberville, alright. Guess the village turned out okay. Taking a nap and dip in the spa, 99. Oh yeah, right. They dupe every area in this game because you go in the past or you go in the storybook and then they have a different version of it. Okay, so it's padded out like that. So I actually have to look at every shelf because it's technically not the same shelf or pot. I'm bragging, I have cooking like love doing it all. I'm cooking for me flour again, it happens. Food don't taste half bad. One look at it and you can tell we're made by a bloke. Last time made hot pot, didn't bother to chop the carrots, potatoes, plop them in the pan whole. Yeah, where did I drop the blessing? Don't feel me self without me blue bun. Can't find myself. The only other way I ask. What Pamela for a prediction? Not enough money for that.
Alright.
Tourists have taken a dip in the spa yet. No, well, most will come soak their trotters after a hard day's graft. No place better. Good. Freshen up your feet, water, make your skin smooth as treacle, whatever else you. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to have a guide for this just to get all the stupid pieces without wasting your time.
Oh.
Strange, I got this fire burning in the middle of day, dude. Yeah, so I suppose you're right. It's warm enough without it. I can't be doing this all busting about in the middle of the village. Very well built on a spa. Attracted tourists. Prefer when it was quiet and folk would get on with worshiping the fire spirit. Word of Gaffrey's upstairs. Building a spa, we have many tourists at hope, so is that aspect. When folks come this far north for hot water, we need its proper attractions. Pointy hat, ultra rare. So I guess for every zone in this game we have to look at everything a second time. I like to confess this. Takes from shelf, make haste, be too late to make it last time later. Do not rush. Do so and you have plentiful time to read your haste later. Cuthbert, hero of our times. Cuthbert's 16th birthday. His mother woke him, given him good shape. What time do you call this? Have you forgotten what you've been summoned to do at the castle? Stern words ringing in his ears. Cuthbert pulled his favorite jerk and hurried off to the castle. To be continued.
Ah.
Tourists, welcome to Emberdale. Take it like your village. No. Dear me, you don't suppose we've a way to go. I think the place would be do with being spruced up a bit more, make it look more glamorous. More shops. Tourists like shops, don't you? Yes. As long as you're happy, we're happy, right? Tell your friends and relations, alright. Was it this game? Fuck, I've seen that, not screenshot, I've seen that, picture of the, rash or whatever, yeah. Fuck, was he playing this one or was it a different one? Secret of Truth, Menom's Prophecy, right in the back. I'm Dora, her assistant. Yes, I'm assuming you have to pixel hunt for this one. Fuck, I'm trying to look at that picture. That one's a... It looks like a Famicom... Fuck, I'm like trying to zoom in on the picture, the one you're talking about. With Togashi and the stupid Dragon Quest or whatever he's playing. Because that's a Famicom, I'm pretty sure, because it doesn't look like a PlayStation. Wait, I'll show you guys which one we're talking about. Wait, give me a sec, since you might as well. Let me see. Oh, it is Dragon Quest V. Okay, yeah. But yeah, it's not a PlayStation one, because even Dragon Quest 7 didn't look like that. Yeah, it's super fun. There you go. Great. And he has a Super NES controller, but yeah, it's 5. Okay. It's not me. I have a chair, alright? Whatever. But yes, that's why you don't get Hunter x Hunter chapters. Okay, but that's the famous picture. Yes, it's his boombox beside him. I don't know what it's for. What else is here? Blah, blah. I don't know why there's like a deflated soccer ball there. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm trying to think anything else. Yeah, some VHSs here, I'm pretty sure, and whatever the heck. Okay. Yes, he's married to the Sailor Moon. Whatever. Was there a pad or something there, or is that just trash? I don't know. VHS there. Okay. I'm trying to look anything else. Oh, the top right. I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, but yes. Famously, apparently, he likes Dragon Quest, so he delays writing just to play Dragon Quest. Yes, his wife's the creator of Sailor Moon and something else. I forgot. She wrote something else before Sailor Moon, right? Alright, in case you know, I'm Palamon, a fortune teller would have got me for. Something strange about her name is there. Yes. I suppose it's strange. Not really me name at all. It's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift, you know, see the future. Once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. Tomi ancestor first, Palmalas, put a stop to it all. She was acting on the fire spirit's orders, made right good medicine for Palmalan. That's what something I don't have a clue about, sadly. Alright, you've come to have your fortune to what happened. You come close, take a look at you. Like when it's someone I can see it. I'm seeing a sign in front of the inn. Someone here, whatever you're looking for is there. Alright, that's your lot. Alright, me fee, tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. 5 coins, come on. Ta, very much. Drop by again. You want more insights, mysteries, future, bitch. I guess we go north. I'm trying to think of a JRPG that was like this. Because even Golden Sun has like a general goal. Here we haven't actually gotten a goal yet. We're just sort of... Wait, was I really supposed to... I think I was just meant to go to... Yeah, okay, I was meant to just get the stupid tile. There's no other point. Wow, so in the original game, you would pixel fucking hunt? Did it at least give you a shiny that there was a stone tablet in the corner there? Wait a minute. So, yeah, that's all you could do. Because there's no plot point to go there on the island. You're just hunting for one specific tablet so you can go to the next area. No, I won't be streaming every Ace Combat game. How many do we have here? Is that like Grandia? I know Grandia has good music. I've always wanted to play a Grandia game, but I don't know how it is, or I don't know anything about it outside of its music. Oh, it's Healy. Oh, it's a seal sign. Crag, oh, that's a pretty good spell.
Stand a chance.
Don't worry, it's like Lufia too. Just ignore the other games. Sometimes one home run's enough. Oh, it's a village where everyone turns into animals. Yay, bow bow. Doggo. Yay, doggo. Bow 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 bow. Aren't you adorable? Talk about a warm welcome. Bow wow wow wow. Something a little bit strange about this place, though, isn't there? Look, Mayor Porkins! Mayor Piggy! And the priest, the cow priest! Let their horses and cows and pigs roam in the streets. I mean, I heard of free-range farming. Sure, I'm the good reason for it. Let's talk to some of the locals, find out more. Okay. Yes. Thanks for the free bedroom and board. Thanks, Moo Cow. Oh, you want me to smash your pots? Don't mind if I do, friend. Hee Porkins. Practices most one smile. I mean, that's another thing about this game. It's not that we don't need new party members, is these three are the only ones so far, and I don't know where this would be in the PS1 game, how far this is. So yeah, your party hasn't technically changed. And we still haven't gotten to the job system. But in Final Fantasy V, we'd most certainly be at both. Yeah, it doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. Wait, this is an animal, but it turned into a human. Oh, yo, yo, well. Doesn't seem interested in me, can't speak. You're the priest, I'll just sign here. Seems strange, right? Yeah, it's of all the animals. Here to buy. Bone steak. Oh, we must get the stupid, the wild thornberry reject. Okay, whatever his name is. Ooh, kitty shield, because we have a weapon that we can't get yet. The savage creature. I mean, it's not like anyone else is gonna. Charming countenance of a kitten makes it easier to evade enemy attacks. And in the past, Larka. Technically, that's one thing I like in this game, is they have all the art for the items here. So it's not just text or whatever. Sure. I believe in some JRPGs, yeah, all these images would be in the instruction manual. But not in the actual game. So I think on all the Dragon Quest wikis they use the images from the instruction manual for some things. You sure? Because I think most Super Nintendo now JRPGs, they don't have... Or do you mean most of the images were in the instruction manuals, but not... Yeah, not in the actual game. Damn horse. Seems Dad's trying to say something. I don't speak animal. I'm just gonna loot the place. It's pretty rude to loot them while they're like stuck as animals, but... Oops. Yee, Porkins. Pigs are always funny. well, just trying to see something. Bone steak, ultra rare. Bitch. Yeah, most of the humans here, or the animals turned humans here, would be sleeping. They wouldn't change anything. They'd just go back to bed, I guess. Damn lazy bums. Collaborator looks painful. Its launch can't get it off. Well, guess you're stuck here, kid. So is this kid immune to the immune to the curse? What's the matter with you? You think you might not want us to leave town? The people are animals. I'm assuming. That's why that old guy is sitting in the pen, I guess. I'm worried about it, so let's see what we can find out.
Hold on.
Cut to the chase. Not a people are seeing cable tie animals out to where somewhere going. I had enough to get my head around. Feeling brains about to say. We're on this one. Tired to work this place out. It's getting late. Saw it in around here. Rest up and start fresh tomorrow. I like how we don't solve the fucking puzzle. The kid is chained up in the barn. Are we just not gonna do anything? Man, we can sleep on it. He's still chained up. I don't get this game. Man. Let the savage boy be chained up another night. What's 1, 2? We'll sleep it off. So instead of helping the savage child,
What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
are we gonna get different music? I'm gonna be right back if it is. No, never mind.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh. Santo cielo.
Don't get lost of your language.
Per favore. You have to tell me. I am a human, see?
No.
Well,
No.
you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy. Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
No!
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who knows why the curse happened.
Porkins.
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we?
Sure we can. I'm out of
We
here.
need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
Alright, let me be right back. Let me get that drink. We'll ask the human ones before they turn into animals. Before they turn into porkins. Not Porky. Never liked Porky the pig though. Uncle Dokley. Porkins was useless. He didn't do anything except die to a turret. After he disobeyed orders. For 5 hours, no more carrots. Real food to eat, only carrots in the morning and night. It's too much.
Oh!
Santa steal away from town too dangerous for Gazi, like you must go presto. Oh, it's a horse in that area. Buongiorno, it's good to be polite. No, ask you per favor, help me become a human again. Doggy. Oh, become animal again very soon, so I eat as much as Susina Delicias as well I can. Por favor, tell Mia Bambina about what you witnessed. See, a very bad example for her. Poof. So are we gonna help the kid that's like stuck?
Alright.
Hey, Visitore Grazimila Epinos, be careful for a mount to the west town, very dangerous. Moto Period Solo, a horrible monster lives there, which should be more help. Not be human for long, perhaps we're all probably make prayers a little shorter. Grazi Almighty and Arav Dersi Alor is no good. He will punish me for my rudeness. Can't just steal from everything. Alright, can't go murder hobo in every game. And was actually a human soon. Right. Doggo. Wait, if this is a dog right now, doesn't mean it was a dog all along. Can't keep up. Vormo, Pavero, me, I'm so young, I've never drank Il Vino, never had a date with Uno Ragazza, and I must live as an animal for eternity. It's impossible. Per favor, you must help me. No help. I have not played the original. Buongiorno, handsome Ragazza, no, you come to save me. See you're a knight on a white horse? Yes. Naturally, my only way left course saved by knight on a white horse. No, kitty cat. Huh. Never get used to a cat turning human no matter how many times they. I actually didn't play too many PS1 games, so most of the PS1 games I've played in my life have been on stream, or at least remakes of them. So because almost all my friends had an N64. So when you'd go over to their house, yeah, you'd just play N64 games. You wouldn't play PS1 games.
Hey!
Aside from Twisted Metal, what the? You don't have much time. Let's get straight to know what's going on. Want to help you know what's happening. Hello, a long story. Begin at beginning. See, with the legend of the White Wolves. Many, many years ago, Larka was attacked by a very evil monster, Molto Terrible. That is okay. Our saviors come. Saviors are a pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. Very brutal battle, Molto Brutale. They fight for 3 days, 3 nights. Yeah, they steal the monster away in Gotcha del Sigillo in town. It is saved. Ahime, only one wolf survived. The she-wolf, pregnant with a Piccolo Bambino, little wolf cub. She's injured also. She gives birth to her cub. She passes away. That's how legend does says. Just Spavento, it's almost time. Poof. I mean, I'm biased to the N64, but I feel like a lot of N64 games aged better. Each. I dream of becoming a horse. Maybe it's because I'm old now. But JRPG wise, PS1 obviously dumped on N64. Or if I've also ignored it, if I become a cat, use no stroke my chin, it's too tickly. Stop it, sir.
Hey!
I want to help you. I don't have much time. Let's cut to the chase. What do you know what's happening here? Well, I think something to do with wolves here recently. Seen it myself the other day. 2 wolves right here in town, one piccolo, cute little cub. The cub is injured, older wolf, bring him. Till Lark had asked for help. Natural man, the wolf saved their town once upon a time. We of course agreed. That's when things start to go strange. Tell you no more. People still play stupid Zelda and Mario 64. Those aged fine. I'm assuming Paper Mario 64 aged fine. And same with Ogre Battle. Or whatever, 64. What's happening in Larka? Prove our main and see the monster. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing probably aged well. I'm assuming Donkey Kong didn't age well, but I've never played it. All I know is it's a collectathon, and I'm assuming it's one of the longest games on the system just because of how stupid it is. On a sunny day in the afternoon, a huge flash of light in the scatter west, horrible monster appear. Once say something like a spell that I lose consciousness when I return all humans. I know Swather and monster came from the mountain, sacred mountain to the west, something terrible happening near Moto Horrible. Nearly time asked for the favor. Know already, wolf cub in the barn. We're a collar, want you to take it off. Use this key to open, capiche? I mean, are any of the first 3 Tomb Raiders on the PS1 like very playable now? He's heard have bad fever, go a little crazy, put a call on him, keep him safe. We don't think something like this happening. You made time to turn back into animal, must help us, per favor.
Oh!
Bienvenue to Arca, visitor. I already noticed something multiple horrible happened in our town. Humans and animals swept around a mere many years. Worst things ever happened to us. Not too much, have no time, must tell you about. Poof. I left it on a bit last, found something useful. I'm assuming they're just worse Resident Evil controls in. Show us a boy type in barn, impossible. Only thing type in a barn is Ken Bianco, white dog. Wait, Santa Cielo, I'm a human again. I think every screenshot of Sano the dog is sleeping. Every screenshot of Tomb Raider is like a terrible camera angle and Laura running in a circle shooting at something because I can't see it because the camera. Yeah, so you run in circles shooting something, I'm assuming, but the camera can't really see it because the camera's pointed at Laura for some reason. So are any of the Tomb Raider games even good then? Damn you people, see that's what I mean. I feel like PS1 didn't age too well. Where's the key? Son to sailor, key to wolf cub's collar. You found the key set the wolf free when the curse lifted. I know the key, now you have the key to cub's wounds are healed. Finally set the Provero Ragazzo free. Hey dog.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second, alright? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Doggo.
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest.
Yeah, Roses might be PS2, and then Forbidden Memories is the PS1 one.
Oh,
The one with
don't worry.
Exodia at the end or
We're
something.
much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Damn savage child.
Huh?
Didn't understand you, huh? Wolves are pretty smart. Certainly seems like it. Smarter than most people would mention, at least. Anyway, it seems our new friend's gonna lead us monsters. Let's keep them in our sights. Duelist of Roses is, yeah, some little weird battler. So you summon a unit to the board and they walk around, or you fuse 2 Thunder Lizards and then solo the game. I've heard this song a bunch because this song is on some of the playlists I have. Oh, there's a super Meowshin. Okay, Forbidden Memories is Twin Thunder. Okay. Is there a game between Forbidden Memories and Duelist of Roses or no? Because I know for some reason on console the Now I'm suspicious. Wait a minute. I definitely played a game on stream with the Twin Thunder Dragon, I'm pretty sure, as a fusion. Frostbound Kingdom later, that one's GameCube. And that one sucks. That's Capsule Monsters, I'm assuming that's a PS2 one. I don't know if Konami made it, or maybe they made it in conjunction with 4Kids, because they used the 4Kids actors in it. I believe they commissioned it because they made an anime for Capsule Monsters, and it's terrible. So that was a weird... Yeah, I think was it a Western studio made it? It's fucking weird because... When you think anime, you don't think, yeah, getting butchered by the West. That's pretty funny. Okay, it's developed by Konami, the game. But yeah. I mean, I've only watched one episode of Capsule Monsters, but I'm assuming it's horrific. Like, the first episode is pretty shit. So, I can't imagine how bad it gets. I was confused when I first saw it. I was like, the fuck is this? I forgot when I saw it or how old I was, but yes, by that point I was like, yeah, I'm not watching this shit. And I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I think the show was more about slapstick or something, I don't know. The first episode, there's a bunch of stupid, crappy gags that I guess are for kids or something. But yeah, it's pretty bad. You liked it? Oh, whatever. It's Capsule Monsters. Sure, you can like it. Sure. Stupid Capsule Monsters. Did you like the Yu-Gi-Oh movie? I thought that was bad. And that wasn't a 4Kids. Or wait, was that a 4Kids production? I'm actually not even sure. Or was that a Japanese movie production? The Yu-Gi-Oh movie is like, Yu-Gi-Oh movie's like nonsensical. There's plot points that don't go anywhere. There's like scenes that are clear plot holes. And then the the Pyramid of Light is a terrible card. No, there's a plot point where undead mummies or skeletons chase Taya and Tristan. I'm trying to remember the movie. And then you guys are like, I don't believe you, Audon. Yes. I don't even get the point of that part. It was just a subplot for the side characters while the duel happened. Completely pointless. You got a free card. Wasn't it Blue Eyes Shining Dragon? And the card is awful. It's like literally one of the worst cards ever. What's the summoning requirements? Is it Blue Eyes Ultimate? I thought you got Blue Eyes Shining Dragon from watching the movie, and it's terrible. Because it requires Ultimate. And then it just gives you a beater. Oh, this was the boss monster. Yeah, you sack a Blue Eyes Ultimate, and then you get a beater, but... Like, why? And you get a beater that has less attack, right, than Ultimate? Okay, it has target and protection, but not like vague protection. Okay. Yeah, 300 attack. So it needs 5 dragons to be stronger than ultimate, the thing you just said. I'm trying to remember how targeting works. Fuck. Does Saraketsu armor target, or is it vague? I'm trying to think. Fuck. Okay, targets. Okay. What about what's the one that removes the monster from play if they attack? Does that target? Because I know fissure doesn't target. It just hits the lowest whatever. So you could fissure if it's a single monster on the board. Fissure doesn't target, or it's not considered a target, so the protection doesn't work. Is it dimensional prison? Okay, I don't know if it's dimensional prison. I guess that is a target. Yeah, okay. It's because of how Yu-Gi-Oh works. Wait, was one of those cards banned or no? I forgot. I forgot if Pyramid of Light is banned or something. Or was banned. Because it was lame if you played Yu-Gi-Oh games, because Odeon's card, the Temple of whatever, Circuit Temple, is banned. So you actually can't play the monsters that are the Scorpion monster because it requires the Temple to actually exist. But if the card is banned, yeah, you just can't summon it. Okay, that's Temple of Kings. But yeah, it used to be banned like 20 years ago or whatever. But then it meant any... It's like Butterfly Dagger Elm being banned makes the monster that's connected to it unusable. Because obviously it doesn't work without the stupid... Oh, Guardian Elma. Okay, is the one that comes from... Yeah, it's unplayable. Okay. No, it's because if you play old Yu-Gi-Oh games, you see cards on the ban list, and then you look up why they're on the ban list. Because if you play those, yeah, Game Boy Advance or DS Yu-Gi-Oh games. I don't know what the first good console Yu-Gi-Oh game was, because most of them were just like mini games or not Yu-Gi-Oh. Roses isn't real Yu-Gi-Oh! It was doing the stupid summon stuff, was it not? It's not real Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't summon a monster to walk around a board. Is Forbidden whatever is actual Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's just really early Yu-Gi-Oh? Forbidden Memories or whatever. Okay, the Xbox. Too bad it's on fucking Xbox. Yeah, it's weird how it took until Legacy. Was it Legacy to do this? I forgot. To get a real Yu-Gi-Oh console game. I'm assuming some of these guys are new to this game. Yeah, I don't know what monsters are new to Dragon Quest VII, but I'd assume the two on the left are obviously not Heel Slime. We finished Code Vein, yeah. I mean, I could look it up right now. I'm curious. It's always interesting to see what was added each iteration. I've never played 5. This is a Dragon Quest 4 monster? Fuck! Why do I not remember? It's just random as hell. I don't know what monster we've seen is new. Maybe the crab was. I mean, I'm assuming all the bosses have been new.
All in a day's work.
I don't remember any single Code Vein 1, so I probably actually do like Code Vein 2 better. No, it's funny, in the Yu-Gi-Oh games, you'd get cards from packs, so it's RNG, whatever. But a lot of the time, the secret rare, the rare card of the pack would be a banned card, so it'd be a Graceful Charity or something. So it was always lame that a lot of the good cards you got in packs didn't actually work. What do you mean, do they add monsters in Dragon Quest? Yes, every game they add something new. It's just, you gotta figure out which one they came from. But usually it's the bosses that are new. Obviously the main bosses are always new. I'm assuming this is from 5 or something. Oh no, this came from 7. Okay, never mind. This is first appearance of this guy's in 7. Actually, never mind. It's first appearance... Wait. It said Dragon Quest Monsters there. I don't know if it was in Monsters first. Because this is the year 2000. Okay, I think it came in Monsters first. Because I believe... in the year 2000, I believe it was almost the GBA era. So yeah, this definitely came out, I think, in the Game Boy Color first. Overburden system, yeah, there's some, I think there's some burdens that are actually good. Oh, there's a tablet there. They're Toriyama designs. You didn't really want Toriyama to make the same character 3 times, so that's why Kiefer has to look. Kiefer looks like a villain in Dragon Balls, or fuck. In Dragon Ball, there's a bunch of generals. And I guess his facial structure is similar to, is it Blue? So I don't know if that's his gimmick. Looking at the designs right now. I actually don't mind the MC's design in this one. Even though you look slightly goofy. I don't know if it's like aesthetically pleasing or something. I don't know, even though we're a country bumpkin. So it's probably one of his better designs, honestly. The kid in this one. Because in Dragon Quest 8, you have the guy that looks like Trunks, or Future Trunks. I don't think that design is as good, because it just looks like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say this design is actually one of the better looking ones. Yeah, so this hero is probably one of the more interesting ones, even though he looks sort of like a kid, even though he's supposed to be 16. Right. Forgot about this. It's just funny looking poor like this, damn you. It just suits the look for this adventure. Oh, she gets both of them. There is, but apparently in the original game, this job system doesn't show up until 20 hours in. That's why I'm still in awe that a game would be like this. I mean, it's definitely different from every JRPG I've played, but yeah, it is pretty funny. Like, I can't name a JRPG that starts like this. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like really weird. How fast you get to jobs in FF5, for instance. And then you guys said the original game was more like Myst at the start of the game. Yeah, so it's like there's just so many weird choices he decided to make for this game that I've never seen done for any other game. Yeah, pretty fast, the asterisks in Bravely. Cause yeah, usually the first guy, first real boss is an asterisk. No, apparently in the original game, the fragments were just pixel hunting. They weren't shinies on the ground. So, yeah. So I don't know if it was like visible, easily visible, or if it was that hard. But yeah, I'll admit I've never played a game like this. No, thank God that's no longer in Pokemon mostly, right? Item Finder? It's funny going to the underground passage looking for stupid ass items. But yeah, that's what confuses me. The fact that this game took forever to come out is pretty funny. Yeah, the year 2000, so they just missed the PS1 for some reason. You guys said they were making Star Oceans and Grandias in the meanwhile, but apparently this game got delayed a couple times, so it ran into problems. Damn it, I have a wiki page open on this, that's why I'm trying to understand the timeline of this game. Dragon Quest VIII came out 4 years after. Okay. Wait, I'm looking up Final Fantasy X. Damn you. So Final Fantasy X came out December 2001 in America. This game came out November 1st, 2001 in America. Yeah, see how delayed and... So this came out 1 month before Final Fantasy X in America, and they wondered why Dragon Quest, wasn't popular. Yeah, so that's insane. No, it was before the merger. That's why I was talking about earlier on stream. What makes it weirder. Enix was the one who had more money in the merger. That's the weird part. So I'm assuming the margins on Squaresoft games were pretty meh. Cause yeah, this game was made on the cheap, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming FF10 required a lot of technology to be bought. Because if you look up screenshots of this game, yeah, it looks like a Super Nintendo game. It's not much different from Dragon Quest V for some reason. Even though it's made in the year 2000, the same, a year after the Dreamcast, or 2 years, but yeah, so it's actually insane. So I don't know what happened in development for this game, but yeah, they did it on a budget, it looks like. I think they did that for the first few Dragon Quests, but I'm not sure if they did it for this one as much. I think for the earlier Dragon Quests, it was more popular in the day. I got myself into. That's right. I mean, it's not even just voice. If you guys saw the cutscenes in this game on the PS1 version, you'd have the same opinion. Like, I'd say FF6 has better cutscenes in this game, and that's on a prior console. Trying to move away. FF6, yes, but it's on a Super Nintendo and it was made 6 years before this game. I'd say it's a fair comparison. I'm not comparing this to FF8 or 9's cutscenes, but yeah, you could compare this to any of the PlayStation ones. But yes, the fact that this looks... the cutscenes in this, and the PS1 version, look worse than FF6 is pretty striking, because... oh, it's these guys. Alright, let's do a vial. Yeah, it still sells well. Though it might slow down if they don't make a new game. No, I mean, I think this Reimagined is fine. They did a ton of improvements. I don't know what the 3DS version looks like. But I was looking at a YouTube video of the PS1 version, and yeah, I'm actually curious what the hell happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these vials are given to make it easier, so I'm assuming the game was very strict with resources. Because I did notice having a ton. I mean, if Dragon Quest wants to sell, they'll have to make it a Switch 2 title. But yeah, as I said before, it's amazing that they missed the Switch 1. Because that would have been a slam dunk, but... and it's not like the Switch wasn't a long console cycle. It was the longest Nintendo console ever, I'm pretty sure. Even longer than the Wii. So... Dragon Quest completely missing that, sort of weird. Pepe! I mean, I know Final Fantasy is Western, but when you think like next-gen game and you look at Dragon Quest 7, you just don't see too much next-gen. But when you look at FF9, same system. Yeah, you wonder what the hell happened. I'm trying to think of a PS1 JRPG that looks good. And then yeah, compare it to Dragon Quest 7.
All in a day's work.
How's about that?
Wait a minute. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, compare this to Vagrant Story. But yeah, that's another thing about this game. It's a late PS1 game. So it's not like an early PS1 game. We should be in the correct order. That's why I put it in there. I don't know if this game has lanes like in the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies where you can be front or back. Even though it didn't matter, wasn't it always better to be? Well, I guess if you cast spells, you're always at the back. I've not played Vagrant Story yet, though. I've not played Legends of Grimrock either, sadly. I think I have heard of it. Is it that first-person dungeon crawler kind of thing? Okay, but I have not. Did that guy just run? Yes, but this game took 5 years! 5 years! Fine, look at it this way. In between Dragon Quest 6 and 7, I think they made they released Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Think of that way. That's how long this game took. No, back then 5 years is insane. Die.
Here comes the heat.
Yes, you guys are talking about the leap between FF4 and 6. Look at the leap between Dragon Quest 5 and this game, and there's a very little for some reason. Even though there's like 8 years apart, 9 years apart. So I'm assuming I had a really troubled production this game. Dragon Quest 8 though looks quite a bit different. So if you look at the difference between the original Dragon Quest 7 and Dragon Quest 8, there's a huge jump. But yeah, for some reason 7 didn't really jump at all. Fuck, I forgot. Right, this way. Wait, I'm an idiot. Down. I know it's PS2. Well, this is PS1! And it should look better than FF6 or whatever, Dragon Quest 5, but it barely does. Mouse snap. Mouse snap, I get it. Because it makes you nap. I mean, it released in 2000. That's after even the Dreamcast. There's so many. I mean, obviously it was a troubled production, but yeah, think of it that way. This game released after the freaking Dreamcast. And was a PS2 out already by the time this came out? No, this game came out a year before FF10. Think of it that way. That's how long it took, this game. 3 Final Fantasies released. I could look up the date of FF9. No one cares about stupid K-pop demon hunters. I have not actually watched the movie. Yeah, so PS2 is out. So the Dragon Quest series almost missed the entire console cycle of PS1. Yeah, I don't know the exact date of PS2 off by heart. It's like with the what is it? Dreamcast. It actually came out, I think, was it December 98 in Japan or something? I forgot. But yeah, it's because the release dates were wonky for, for Japan and North America back in the day. I think, no, what happened at least at Square is they started to give up, I guess, on the Japanese audience. And then I think that's what started happening. Or that's why the writing of the Final Fantasy games got weirder. So they tried making games for an audience they don't really get. I mean, they know where the money is, so technically it's a good idea. It's just really hard to make a JRPG Western style because you're Japanese and the entire genre is, yeah, Japanese, so it's like really weird. It's just, they didn't really get it, and that's why their games, story-wise, suffered, because yes, no one really got it. Trying to remember what Dolphin game the Dreamcast have, unless you mean Echo, but that was from a prior one. I don't know too many Dreamcast games. I'm not even sure if I've played almost any Dreamcast games, sadly. Technically I played Phantasy Star Online, but that was the GameCube version. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. It's funny because the Dreamcast, or I believe Sega, believed that arcades, people wanted to play arcade games. Technically, some do, but yeah, the Dreamcast, I think, had really good arcade ports, but yeah, the arcade business wasn't the future. Even though they're really good ports of arcade games. Clears the overgrown ivy. Secret entrance, Grotto del Sigillo, rough. Rock blocking the entrance. No way Boomer and his friends will move by themselves. I heard Square might be going the opposite direction, but I have no clue how they work. But I'm assuming yes. They probably should go the other way. Because in Monster Hunter and Souls games are like super Japanese style or whatever. Because I remember when Elden Ring came out, some Western devs were complaining about some stuff, but
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf!
it just works more in a Souls game. It's not given like all the info like that. Or quest markers or whatever. Not killing a wolf for its pelt.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Dragon Quest had the advantage, or not I don't think a single Dragon Quest ever got outsold in Japan. Because it had like firstborn advantage. Oh, stupid doggo.
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
How much did Dragon Quest 8 sell in Japan? Where are we? Boy seemed to turn to protect a wolf. Badly injured, struggling to breathe. Maybe we should get out of this cave. Ooh, a skeleton.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you?
I'm assuming this guy's new for Dragon Quest 7.
With that infuriating little white wolf.
Acrobat, let me look him up. I'm assuming this is a new mod for this game. We haven't seen too many new mobs for this game. This might be one of the first ones, because every monster I looked at was in a previous game. Yeah. Oh, this is one of the only appearances of this. Okay, this monster only appears 2 other times apparently. One's a mobile game. Oh wait, both mobile games. This guy never appears again in a non-mobile game. So not even in Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm assuming Nose Pass was new, but I didn't look that one up yet.
He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good.
Dragon Quest 8 best-selling game in Japan. Okay.
Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
I assume this design is hard to animate, and then it's an ugly design, so maybe that's why this guy never shows up in almost any game. I don't know if there's some designs in SMT games that just never show up again because no one likes them. Because, yeah. What year is this? Yeah, in the 26 years since this game, this guy only shows up in 2 mobile games and never again. Not even in Dragon Quest Monsters. He juggles slower on normal speed. This is his normal speed. Oop. I hate his mustache. I don't give a crap if he's big. But yes, he's bald and his mustache is weird. He's evil looking. And he's wearing some stupid ass outfit. How much damage is this? 23. Oh. I'm curious what this guy's gimmick is. Oh, never mind. I thought he was focused on that target. This guy might be slightly hard. Let's go all out. Houston going all out. Oh, you can dazzle him, it just has a low chance. That's interesting though. It makes the game a lot easier, technically, but it's probably for the best. I'm assuming the original game didn't have these thumbs, right? I'm trying to think of Dragon Quest games that tell you the actual resists and immunities. But I don't recall. This is probably a better way to do it than just guessing if something's immune. Okay, this is the first time ever in a Dragon Quest, yeah, where they do this, because, yeah, to know if a unit is actually resistant to dazzle would be important. Yeah, so I'd say it should be a staple then, I guess. But, yeah. I've never seen it. Because normally you would, test it, and if it said they were immune or it would miss, then you'd know if it missed that they actually can be hit by it. Yeah. Hornpipe. Yeah, I'm assuming these peps weren't in the game either. So I don't know if this was super punished in the original. Oh, it does work. And Zen's pretty annoying. That might be over. Job done.
All in a day's work.
Still haven't actually seen the main bad guys. Or a main bad guy
Knew I
yet.
had it in me.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. Huh? Who's that? Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? Oh? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me.
This is dumber than.
This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean...
If you've ever watched wrestling, WWF, WWE, they have these things called casket matches. And they're always sort of lame because, yeah, they have to like roll themselves into the coffin and for some reason not able to push out of the stupid coffin. But this guy just waltzed in.
When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along. What an idiot I've been. You're the last white wolf, aren't you? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. And if I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
No, it's like wild thornberries. No, he's feral. Damn you, chubby boomer.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
It's over. Casket
Well,
match over.
I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
No wolf boy is stuck as a boy. Is the mom gonna disown the cub? Damn
You
human.
seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Feed the acrobat, Boomer and the others return to Lark to see whatever the curse has been lifted.
Hold on.
Wait. Boy can't stand still for a minute. Can he? Where is he off to now? Bienvenue. Welcome. Help. Thanks for helping us. Per favor. Per favor. No more carrots. Only a dream. What a relief. Dream I am a horse. Don't force me to eat carrot. Only carrots is my worst nightmare. Maybe it's punishment being a fuss eater when I'm a child. How horrible. Now the town's born. It had a gimmick. Now it's just another plain old town.
Alright.
Oink oink oink, excuse them. Used to making a sound when I was pig no stomp. Forget my manners. Say Grazzy to you.
Aye.
Tuchari rough. Friend here tell me all about you. I wanted to see at the village, you know, but can really understand what he's saying. Secret. I think locals, they think I'm completely passive. They know I speak to animali. Anyway, my love friend, you come to say Grazzy to me for looking after him. Che gentile, so kind. Rough. Caro, so sad for him. Now everyone else has returned to normal, but you a human forever. Cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He'll have to live with us instead.
Now.
Oh boy, care for you, little friend. We'll do everything to give you a warm welcome, of course. Rough. Hime, hard for him, hard for anyone. No, change life completely in an uno momento. Anyway, Grazzy mealed for you once again, lifting Chris Larka. Never forget this, I promise. Alora, be careful on your journeys, por favor. Sure to visit us again soon. Alright, now I'm assuming we go to the present, and yes. Grab a stone piece. First, kill the Meowshins. The council, no, we're just murdering the council. No, the Meow Council. Seed of deafness. Pet peeves appear. That wasn't good. Vicious magician. Bang. Oh, that's actually pretty strong. Here's asleep. Parry? Fucking wake up! Fuck, our healer! Fuck! Yep, bitch. Yep, just sleep forever while everyone dies. Bitch. scary.
You alright?
Oof. This guy crits a lot.
Lightning flash! What?
Sorry, me. Whatever his name is. Meowjishin. It's game over. There we go, yeah, he does run out of MP. Meowjishin.
I owe you one. Lightning flash!
No, Meowjishin! The pet peeves are defeated jobbers. Meowjishin heart. Folly only understood by fellow felines chase critical spells at all cost.
Ah.
24 gold coins.
Ah.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Wolf pack.
Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange.
Damn Fritz.
Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff? Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
We switched our costume.
Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
His grin He fits right at home. Damn you, Book of British Smiles! I believe they might be from the deluxe edition outfits. What a silver wolf. Wait a minute. Ruff's joined the game, he knows treasure and whistle abilities. Oh, he does come with the dog, or the mom. I don't know if that's the mom. It's funny, this item has no use because he joins with Stone Fangs. I thought the White Wolf, wait, is this his friend, the one he's sleeping or sitting on? Okay. Let me... On the PS1 version he walks. Okay, that would explain why it's weird that one of the wolves is giving up his life just to be a seat for the kid. Oh, that's Savando. White wolf costume wolf pack. New Island, of course, right. I didn't mean to follow me today, but hey, Lawless. It has been a while. There's an old guy. I'm not even sure who else joins. So it's a little bit of a surprise because I haven't actually spoiled myself much. Technically, in stupid Dragon Quest, what is it? 8, I guess. I'm assuming all those characters on the box join pretty early. Oh, I think I know what old guy you're saying. Yeah, in the opening. Okay, that guy, right. I'm assuming he's next. But in Dragon Quest 8, it shows the monster guy, Jessica, MC, and I think one other person on the cover. I know on FF9, I didn't even realize that our Ramon guy even existed, because he's on, I don't think you ever see him on like promotional material for FF9. What's his name? Whatever his name is. It's like he doesn't exist. I've seen Quinoa on some like art or whatever, Is he on the cover? Aramont? I don't even fucking remember the FF9 cover. Amarant. There we go. But I had no idea about him. Oh, he is the guy on the right. It's just weird. Okay. I do see him there. But yeah, when I think FF9 art, yeah. Okay. He's on the cover. You don't even see his face, you just see his back. I like how every other character you can see their face, but not Armamorand. Okay. I even knew about the rat lady that would join. Because Rat Lady has like a unique design. Freya or whatever her name is. What the? There it is now. Yeah, Amaran. I don't even know about. Fuck, what's the little girl that summons stuff? I didn't realize she was coming on too, so I forgot what her name is. Aiko, there we go. Cause yeah, the cool designs are Vivi, Freya. Oh, what the? Even Steiner's cool, cause it's nice to see a red shirt in the party or someone that's like seems like a normal soldier on the team. I have a guy like that in a show called Dot Hack Sign. He's just a normal looking soldier, but he's on, or he's part of the main crew here. Moo moo. Duh. Terrorist in guest book. Bear. Wait a minute. No, I thought maybe there's a second one. No, I think they did it in the next one actually. You're right. Bear's in the is it Dot Hack route? Or is it, maybe it is Bear. I'm trying to remember his name. I thought Bear was no, Bear's a different person. No, the soldier guy works at a video store. That's the only backstory. I'm not even sure he has another backstory. I think the soldier guy apparently just works at a video store in his real job. Unsure of any of his other backstory because he was more of a side character. Or he's part of the main crew, but he had the least. Cuthbert, hero for over times. Entered the cast called cheerfully guard post to get home on the hero you're waiting for. The guard replied, a bona fide hero, eh? Can't say fairer than that. To be continued. You've barely moved the story. Damn, that's a rat jam. Rat jam. Rabbit ears ultra rare. Remember how long floppy ears cannot make those seats smile. Oh, you're right, there's one slot just for the old guy, so I'm assuming he's the fifth and final guy. Weird. I'm clicking show all, but it doesn't tell me anything new. Silver Knight. Oh, is his name just Silver Knight? Okay. Silver Knight hangs out with Spoiler, the wheelchair girl. What do you mean you forgot about him? But Silver Knight. He was this guy who worked at a video store, and then there was a PKer guy, and then there was the Chad guy who apparently is a detective in real life, or an investigator. Oink, oink. I'm just looting the place while they're animals. Yeah. I'm assuming there's a mini medal somewhere, which is unfortunate, which means I have to really be thorough. Oh, there's a tablet. Bella Mimi, are you ready? You must hurry fast finish before we arrived. Signor Mayor is so impatient. I'll put on my stockings, wait for Mimi. I know you can. I guess they dress up as animals. Bella Mimi, Mia, enter ready or no.
Oh.
It seems you have company. Buongiorno, my name's Mimi, I'm maid in Villa of Mayor. Senior Mayor likes the outfit of Kanto very much. No suitable for La Festa, I think. I believe they, I guess the festival has changed. They turn in the animals for the festival. Or dress up. Bienvenue to Arca. Allure when you first enter town, you get surprise seating and Mamma Mia town people purely of Animale, no? No worry, they are no real. Some local people will wear a costume of Animale. Reason to come we hold a local festival. Great celebration of La Festa. Such a huge event, our town is saved. One sex or creature friends back in the olden days. So we're a costume show the Animale how much gratitude. Since you're to take part in the festa, excuse me, prego, open the upper drawer if you please. Burst in, you want to get dressed up? Sure, put on the animal costumes. Yay, Porkins, the Porkins gang. Hey, when you wear a costume, you become one of us. Everyone in Arca will speak with you now. Let's go, festa ends soon. Costumes suit you wonderfully, molto elegante. Hello, fellow Porkins. Promise you I know wear this costume because it resembles my true form. Wear it because it's the last costume left in the shop. Size is much too big for me, like wearing a balloon. Zip is on the back, half open. Costume practically bursting at the seams. Ye little Porkins. That doesn't change our menu. Many years ago, town attacked terrifying monster turned out people in Animale, horrible fate. Say creatures town saved day by request and help and servants of all money. Understand what I say? Animale save the town. Hold la festa. Say grazie, I'm natural mom, very, very ancient tale. Say no safe, it's true. Tradition followed faithfully. Come hurry to the piazza. You're too slow for an end before you arrive. Oh, you're actually a chicken. Horse manure ultra rare. Squeak squeak, give me a fight of life. What makes squeaking noise natural ma imitate mouse. Best way of attracting them. Pure meow. Visitor, don't see you in costume. Wish for weapons. I know so during the festa. Must forget about things and enjoy the day. You are a chicken. Wait, you are a horse. Festa's chance to say Grismo to my beloved horse. Animal's inside the house. He is a horse, a real horse. That's why. Let's start out telling your boss because a new friend to impress. Oops, I didn't realize. Reminds me.
Ah, good.
Yeah, bow, bow, bow. Latte, latte. Hee hee. It's terrible. Always get two correct. Last one, nay, is always wrong. Yeah. Wink, wink. Cows are there to make life difficult. Always get stuck on cows. Incredibly annoying. Try over and over, find no correct answer. Now you try. Prego, prego, worry. Not easy as you think. Make the correct guess. You have to move, have in, and earth do so. Come on, prego, enjoy, have fun, be merry, mamma mia, visitore. Alright, in this game, perfect tourist, you have a try. Free to enterprises is spectacular. No refuse chance. You play, see? No. You give up now and I'll make one guess. Yeah, it's such a waste. Knew you change your mind though. Oh, you're okay. Fine. Game very simple. 6 people in costume of animali. 3 of these are person normally, and 3 are big, strong warriors. All you have to do is find 3 more warriors. Moto Musukolo. No more rules in this friend. Game is Moto Simplis. Simplis, no same thing as Facilo. No. Bene, we begin. Decide which one of the person muscular is and speak with them. See if you're correct. Let's go. That is one tail. You have the bronze, but you have the brains, no? Now you must repeat the trick. Take your pick. I don't get how you figure it out. What a shame, make error. No giving up. Remember mistakes and try again, I knew it. Trying to say what the gimmick would be. Is it movement? No, they all have shadows. Looking at the 2 cows. They seem identical, but maybe one of them's doing something different. What's the twist here? Shame make arrow, get lost, yes. What made him different from the other cow? I don't get it. Receive visitor guess IQ 3 correct answers. Miracle. Gradually taking part. Must have mare now. Give you prize. Oh, you boy. Winner contest decided. Not getting a Super Bombman collection. I already have a bunch of indie games I have to go through. Tori, Bene, time for you to present the grand prize. Come closer presentations, per favor. Warmest congratulations, guessing him left best as all new winner. Take nice memory for you. Now, speaking of nice things, here's your prize. I still have Monster Train 2 and Last Spell DLCs to go through. And then there's Mugenics coming soon. Damn you, people! So to remind you of Larka Souvenir, hope you like. I'm probably playing Last Spell DLC off stream though, so. A shame. defense. Oh, it does take up this slot. I don't even know what kind of genre, yes, eugenics is. Because I know very little about aside from there's cats. Somebody did a video.
All right.
Private dock property of a gentleman living in a palazzo across the lake. Vishal lives on the other side of the lake. Per Donami, unable to reveal name, employer, more my job worth. Hotel eccentrico, likes travel work, like rare and exciting objects. Wait, is this gonna be the old guy? I mean, the thing about Meat Boy, I've never played Isaac, is it felt like a platformer of like, but the controls are really tight, so everything just feels right. Or when you lose, it's your fault rather than some lag in the controls or whatever. It's like how I feel about Contra. So in Contra, I think the animations, they just skip some of them, so it just feels a lot better. So when you duck, I think, I don't even know how many frames it is, you just instantly duck, which is probably better than making a long animation. Jealous of him. Wish I could travel the world and throw coins like confetti. No, that was in a lot of YouTube videos I've seen of terrible games, is a lot of them have the same problem. They have really long animations for simple movement, so the character, you get hit, yeah, you get cheap hits on you constantly because your character's in some dumbass animation that it can't frame skip. Yeah. Usually it's those games that have big sprites, but they're like beautifully animated, but for some reason they don't want to frame skip any of the animations, so your character just gets hit over and over as they slowly duck or climb a ledge. Sycam wolf, group of enemies, okay. Yeah, we'll see once I see eugenics. I was trying to find my way to that guy's village, but maybe we get a raft later. Herb. Gold ultra rare. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Though, damn, so in the original game they didn't have these quest markers, so I'm assuming every time you finish an island you go to the present and then you pixel hunt for this stupid fragment. Alright, let me be right back. Yeah, so I can see why this game would be really long. Won't be. Yes, and Akira Toriyama died as well, so So it's down to just the programmer guy, or designer guy. But yeah, Dragon Quest 12 has 0 news and 0 leaks, so I don't think we'll see many in the future at this rate. Oh my god, right! Fuck! Every dungeon you have to redo? I forgot to do the previous one. Oh my god, it's so dumb how this works. At least, unlike in the original game, you can avoid fights. But right, I forgot, in the present, the treasure chests have stuff again. The opposite of Chrono Trigger. So here you can just double dip every treasure chest. Fuck it. Oh my god. Means every oh, we have to go back there. Oh, I can murder these guys. Don't have to run. Go. Assume the crabs are new to this game, since they were a boss. Oh right, I spoiled my, or I mean I didn't spoil myself. I saw what happens in the PS1 version. So in that first island, the chick kills her henchman. That's what I was expecting to happen, but in Reimagined, no, that never happens. The crab never gets stabbed randomly. You are no longer useful. Can HP restored each turn? That's pretty nice. Evelyn's restaurant will come back. 62 months. You weren't gonna play the original, it's too late. Play monsters living in Grotto. Yeah, he's so weak right now. I'm looking up if... Okay, this crab only appears in 7, but maybe there's another. Oh, his original translated name is Cancer Man. Oh, I can see why they changed it. That was his original localized name, I guess. Cancer Man. Because of the constellation, but I guess I could see why they'd, you know, change it to Smashing Crab. Cancer Man. Okay. They had to change some names because in the NES they didn't have as much space to display a name, so some of them had to be weird shortened names. But I think localizers had to rush, so they couldn't look up, yeah, Smashing Crab. They just said fuck it, Cancer Man, and that was it. It's not a clever pun. He's not a man. And yes, Cancer is a constellation, but it has nothing to do. It's not doesn't make sense at all. Cancer Man. It's Cancer Man because of the constellation is a crab or whatever. You know in Gundam Wing, they have a mobile suit called the Cancer? It's the underwater crab suit. Yes, I don't know. Maybe I translated it to that.
They didn't stand a chance.
Even if it is randomly funny. Okay, the Japanese one was Crabman, but yeah, I think localizers for some reason just made it Cancer. The Cancer was a good mobile suit. It's the other mobile suit that doesn't do anything. The Pisces. I'm not even sure if the Pisces gets a single kill in the series. At least the Cancer kills a few Leos, I guess. I'm not even sure if the Pisces actually gets a single kill on screen. No, the Ares is the flying mobile suit. The Pisces, at least the Ares does some stuff. But I'm unsure if the stupid... the Pisces ever scores a kill in the show. Leos get a few kills, not like on anything useful, but they're seen shooting stuff. But yes, they're usually killed by Ares or whatever, or Tauros mobile suits. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pisces has like the worst showing in the show. Unless someone remembers otherwise. Oh, she's silenced.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Damn it, I don't want to fight him. I want to grab it. It's on the ground. I think the benefit of the Ares is it had missiles. And for some reason Leos never use their shields, so that's how you kill Leos, I guess. You'd see a Leo just stand still and then a missile hits it and blows up for some reason. Tallgeese is a really big Leo. I thought it's like significantly bigger. Gimme. Oh, it makes your agility go down by 20. Might hit Metal Mallet more than Fisher fans indestructible construction. No, I don't outlevel these yet.
Stand a chance.
Shoot. There's no way that guy. What's this door? Oh right, we did do this door. I don't know why there's two entrances. Or do we finally see who the first real villain of this game is? Because I am confused. Oh my god, Jesus is gone! We looked behind the boulder and he's gone? Voice somnolency from the sarcophagus. Who goes there? Couldn't disturb my slumber. No. Very well, sleep once more. Voice falls quiet, silence to the grave returns. Yes, disturb your slumber. You sure you wish to rest? Oh.
Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
No.
Very well. Then I shall sleep once more.
Yes, I'm sure. Your sarcophagus is moving. Try to open it. No.
Then be gone.
Shouldn't this guy just remove it? Cause we're being annoying. Party slowly push heavy stone lid open.
You are brave indeed to wake me. Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... Pat time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh?
But Scratch.
Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The
Yeah,
White
this is
Wolf
the juggler
boy.
guy.
Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Oh, that can't have been right. You're looking exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot! If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total, utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventures so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk.
Wolfpack.
Goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Rare piece, ultra rare.
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Rough and ready. Damn, 60% of players are already here. I gotta go faster. Yeah, we got enough. No. Technically, I skipped Friday. Depends. Let me quickly do this. Pretty sure I can run through these enemies. Cause yeah, I feel like this is the game. If you buy it, yeah, you're gonna no life it, I guess. Some games that are given out for free or people get FOMO or whatever. What does this do? Or does this just leave? Yeah. Shrine of Mysteries. Oh, it's the side doors. I had no idea. I guess this portal was for the PlayStation version. Because I'm assuming you didn't have easy zoom. Because yeah, that one in the volcano is sort of pointless. That's plot related to the portals. Okay, Because, yeah, this game makes it super easy to just warp wherever. Because in all the Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 remakes, they allowed you to zoom even in the shrines. But in the original games, there was no zoom, or you could only zoom the towns. Yeah, and they allowed you to zoom the dungeons as well. Pretty sure I can rush through this.
Oh.
We're in training to get sent to fight monsters as well, right? Not surprised I'm in the same place where it's so peaceful, monsters hard to find. Not complaining, there might be treasures found inside. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, monsters aren't in the overworld, they're only in these dungeons. Oh, I'm high enough level, nice. Dude. It's pretty funny. Makes us look like a bad guy though. We're killing for sport. 10 total in the wider location, okay. Yeah, the whistle spell is not as useful anymore either, because you can see all the treasure. Oh, there was one here. Yeah, so in the original PS1 game, you have to double dip on every dungeon, because you have to do it in the past originally, then you go to the present and do it again, because there could be a fragment. I could see how this game was so damn long. And there's random battles in the original game, so you can't just avoid fights like I'm doing. Holy shit. I would probably go insane playing it. So without a guide, yeah, you're just wasting a lot of time looking for this apparent pixel. I don't even know what they look like in the original. Or if it's a tiny pixel on the ground. That's level 5 down. No, most RPGs, the generic RPG style is, there's a problem, you go to a town, there's a problem, you do the dungeon beside the town, you move to the next town. This game, you do the dungeon once, help in the town, but then you go to the present, because there's time travel, or whatever you want to call it. And then you do the dungeon again, so that's where it differs. Normally you don't go through the same dungeon twice. But this game, you sort of are supposed to. Because the items are refilled. And I don't know if they even had the map like this in the original game. Yes, there's a reason why it's literally one of the longest PS1 games ever. Because yeah, I was asking how a game could be longer than like Xenosaga or whatever on a PS1 era, because PS1 era obviously doesn't have as much space as PS2, but I guess I found my answer. Yeah, no dungeon maps in the PS1 version, yeah, it's just a lot of busy work, or looking up guides. So significantly harder. So that's probably why this remake is like 60 hours shorter. Because it removes a lot of the original TM. What's this one? Right. It's a human, I think. I haven't played Blue Dragon. But wasn't Blue Dragon, was it made by the Final Fantasy guy or was it made by Dragon Quest people? I'm trying to remember. Or it had Akira do the graphics or whatever the character designs, right? It's because Xbox or Microsoft wanted sales in Japan, but I think they didn't realize consoles were plummeting in Japan. Chest is locked tight. Oh, suck a D. I don't know how good that game is, but what? This guy wants to fight. Oh, Mistwalker's the Final Fantasy guy. That's not the Dragon Quest guy, right? Is it Mistwalker? Is it Sagaguchi? I forgot what his name is. Yeah, Sagaguchi. It's that guy. The last Square or Square Enix. But yeah, I think consoles sold really meh in Japan in PS3, 360, Wii era, I'm pretty sure. Because I think they shrank between PS1 and PS2, but I think the PS3 was even worse. I forgot if they sold over 10 million. I know PS4 didn't sell 10 million in Japan. And then the PS5 is trailing that even more. Rift level increases. Oh, come on, they're all locked tight. Unlock it. Maybe I have to go back to this area later in the game. What the hell? I wish these chests had a different look so I'd know if they were locked. Or a different color. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger boxes are nice. Because it makes it really obvious without even walking up to it. They need something else. Okay, it was mostly just that thing. Oh, interesting. Curious if these gray ones are optional ones. Because that means there's a route split here. Or, okay, no, right, you can go to either. Problem is, story-wise, it means the story might be a little... Or it might be more filler, because it doesn't know which one you do first. Or maybe this one's just short, but these guys look easy. Yeah. Never mind, there's no island. Never mind, alright, never mind, this one doesn't matter. Okay, this one looks short as hell. Regenstein. Oh, it's the stone statues. Human been turned to stone. Yeah, it's weird. Why would anyone build these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? You don't reckon they're people, do you? Ha, what am I saying? Life. You don't have to be a sadist, Boomer. Someone's gonna have to. I know you're thinking two statues look like people turned to stone. They can't be. Let's go steal everything. Duh. Duh. loot everything. Exploring my secret base, making an amazing discovery. Who'd be thinking there's such a place in the village? Ugo Blitch. Cliff beneath the shop. Mein Water. Oh god, the gem. It says going often too close to myself. Reminder, entrance just north of the tree stand by itself. So what did that guy after me? Welcome in Ridgenstein. Statue of water deity on top of the pedestal. It's my cold and I don't like it scary. Or at least you can write on your own. Rituals for a rainy day. Detailed instructions for rain dances, rainmaking ceremonies. Shellment. So far I've been fine with it. Although it does start very slow at the moment. Treasures in one location. Depends on what other Dragon Quests you've played.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder?
Uter, we just want our son back, not Uter.
What reason you could be having for visiting this godforsaken place, I do not know.
Or no, we just want closure. Poor Uter. How's the story party's adventures so far?
Ach so. You are making trips across the time. And restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz, a day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain.
Wassergöttin, who the hell?
And bless us they did, of course.
Damn you, Wassergöttin!
Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall.
Yes, I know
but that rain was no blessing.
Huh? Ah!
Why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury. Only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man.
How long ago is this? No!
When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone.
Not my
never to speak
no!
or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village
extra
left.
GG, someone's trying to work back 76 months.
And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time.
Not my wife, nor my whatever they call them. No!
Listen.
Brief time each day, they're emitting the light, like so, yeah? In the light can be found faintly their memories, huh? Many times felt the light and witnessed the memories are exuding, and over the course of time make hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware. They've been turned to stone now, live quite happily from their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt the kindest course of action leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. It was until today, and speaking of all of you, I'm finally finding my resolve. Foul cursed thing which people deserve to be free. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travelers believe none of that, and fate herself has brought you to this place. You might be aiding me. I ask you, will you help me use the Angel's Tears to free my fellow regions such from a cursed petrification? I would probably have to do the entire convo. If I say no, then yes.
Oh.
You are most kind, most. I am full to be bursting with appreciation. Please take me Angel's Tears, for I'm losing the nerve. Getting rather late. Take a rest at the inn tonight, yeah? We'll wait tomorrow upon the elevation overlooking Regenstein. Each must find a hidden stairway near the tree west of our village. Pass to take where you need to be going. If you're being curious memories of village folk, do not miss your chance to view them this night. Let our memories not be aglow. Tomorrow, then, Ufudishen. Ground beneath me is hollow. Let's turn to stone, alright. Flashback arc.
Oh.
Men water, daddy. Can you answer a question, please? No, Felix. Yeah, sure, if I know it. Do you know what this village was like long, long ago, Walter? Are you saying father and Walter? Whatever. Oh, the inquisitive boy, I have no huge idea. How about you here, barkeep? You must know something of local history, yeah? Have a drink for me, son. Talk, I hear only stories where people sometimes hear saying Hoario was once a battlefield. Apparently our ancestors' village was completely destroyed and finally another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we're finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Ah, there's your history lesson, boy. Why do you display an interest in such matters? No special reason, Walter. Simply curiosity, that's all. You're a strange child, Felix. Clearly not taken after me. Probably this is for the best. Have you something to say, Herr Barkeep? Nine, not a word. Yeah. But I go out to play now, yeah? Yeah, but the region's taunts begin soon. Do not stray too far afield. Okay. Alright, come on.
Oh.
Region taunts indeed. Every year they make this big stupid party Chabawa some with quick sentiments. And they think it would cause the rain to fall. Ha, ridiculous. Huh? Rain it is, raining. Truly is raining at long last, but this rain is strange, dirty somehow.
Huh?
Yeah, my skin, my body, what is happening here is some cruel joke. My body's turned into stone. No! 9, Felix! 9! If only they were drinking inside, they could have been saved. So alcohol saves lives here. Now I'm going to turn to stone. Alright. On the PS1, his statue crumbles. Why does his crumble? Because he's dead, sir. Sunlight grows stronger. Life is good in Germantown.
Why?
Guten Tag, Clemens. You were making the trip to fetch supplies. Life was good in Germantown. Guten Tag to you too. Yeah, same as always. I buy some foodstuffs and as much water as I can carry. Ach, only rain would fall sometime. How many years has it been now? Come, we have not been forsaken. There'll be rain this year, and lots of it, I think. Ach, I hope you're correct, Clemens. Dutch, I must be leaving now. I will return in time for the Regentant. Sweet will bring rain, you'll see. Bite, Clemens, be careful. I have heard recently reports of monsters in the village surroundings. If only these guys stayed inside and played video games, they would have lived. Maybe look outside the window every once in a while, but... Highly curious, where could they have gone to? In the Japanese version, I'm assuming yes, but I don't know about the English version of this game, the PS1 game. So a problem with the localization is they had less time, or maybe they weren't good at it. So the NES games, they didn't have like any accents or anything, but when they remade the games later, they did have accents in a lot of the areas. So I'm unsure how the original of this would have been.
Oh.
Have you seen anywhere Felix Bite? Galina. Actually, I'm searching currently for the same little rascal. Today's day of the Legion tense. Must make her wishes for rain. Many times tell him to stay at home and help me, and yet... The Legion tense. Ja, of course, now I remember. What do you remember? You know where is Felix? 9-9, I am having no idea at all. Nope. So if you see him anywhere, you tell him make a homecoming in so he can help me, Bite. Yeah, of course, I'll surely tell him so. Because the localizer in Dragon Quest 1 made it Old English instead of whatever accent they had.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, Frau Helga, unusual for you to come prayer making so late at night, 9. Yeah, yes, I'm consumed by words. Must pray for him to come safely home. I ask the Almighty to provide for both you and his protection. Danke. Great Almighty, allow the safe return of my beloved Clemens to Regenstein, Bite. Okay, the 3DS port started the German for this. Okay, yeah, because I think the localizers, yeah. Bite, okay, whatever. Bite, whatever the Germans. You're butchering our language, sir. Bitesin to you too. The girl turned to stone. Bit. Listen, bit. Bit A. Super Mick later noted this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Ja, perfect. Felix cannot make graffiti. It's strictly verboten. Shoo. Bitte, Lena. Keep quiet. Bitte, Lena. Graffiti is verboten. This is not graffiti. This is self-reminder. Yeah, speaking of reminder, I must tell you my most recent discovery. More amazing than my last. Your last, speaking of the secret base. Yeah, does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I'll tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during the region tense. If I'm not there, you'll find me in the secret base. Yeah, okay. Super, I see you tomorrow. Yeah, do not be late. Alright, what does his wife see? I should rob his house real fast. Oh, never mind. Beautiful young woman turned to stone, alright. Aki's late again.
Oh.
Forgive me, dear Helga. It does not mean to make you wait. 9, never mind. Well, decide what you're going to do. Yeah, I made my decision. I'll fetch again the supplies this year. What, Clemens? 9, they're monsters. What if something were to happen to you? Because they're monsters, they must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables. 9. I mean, someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we all facing starvation. I'm the most suitable candidate. More incapably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. I'm not disagreeing with this, but I made another decision too. Once I returned from the trip, I announced our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, yeah? No! Ah, Clemens, it makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but... Alles klar, then it is decided. Helga, you must not worry for me. I'm able to take care of myself. Yeah, I know this, but be careful. Beats. Okay. Yeah, I returned in plenty of time for the regent hunts. Sichusi Menshats? What are you? I don't know. See you soon, my love. That was a Chichusi. Buy my treasure. Oh, dear Clemens, pray for your safe return. Ghost run the statue fades. Lunchbox 49113. So we're starting to look back 160 months.
Come on.
Yo.
Can't stay in bed all day, you know.
Sure I can, bitch. That's how I know I'm getting old. Sometimes I sleep longer.
Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say?
Don't Regenstein
to
me.
reach Old Clemens, we need to find a set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste!
Self-reminder. Staircase leading underground. You said in the original this was the worst island? I'm curious how this dungeon will be then. Duh. Oh, it's all dialogue? Oh. Wonder if they shortened it. Boomerang. Oh, they shortened everything? Okay, yeah. I could see that. I don't know if there was like puzzles here or something. But yes, every time you guys talk about the PS1 Dragon Quest VII, I'm just confused. Was it good or is it one of the weaker Dragon Quest?
Ah, gut. There you are.
Guten Tag to you too,
I
sir.
have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering.
I mean, if you had a list of PS1 JRPGs, like, what number would this be? It's about of angel tears aloft.
Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this. What is happening?
No, me wife. Yeah, I mean, the year it was 2000. It comes, and in America it came out 2001.
Helga, mein
1 month before FF10 in America.
Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Felix, you little rat.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
Wait, so you had to walk here, specifically use... Okay, Angel's Tear. Okay. Sure. To start this cutscene.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be?
Shut up, little shit.
My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte?
Don't bitter me, bitch.
It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
My God. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah, Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground. In my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof,
What? Everyone else is dead.
That our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking.
What? You mean one kid lived? That's just still tragic. Everyone's dead.
And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
Edward returns Clement's eyes at last. What the hell? Felix didn't so happy when he realized that the people of the village really won't be coming back. And eventually Clemens wins around, promises to look after him from now on. What the hell? Little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after a day's excitement. What the hell? Then morning comes. Wait, what the hell's going on? And then don't say Finn. We didn't do anything here. Finn, sir. If anything, he was the one who had the angel tears.
I am unable to
What
know
the
how to
hell?
thank you for all
We
you
didn't
have
do
done.
anything.
We owe you everything.
I think it cured everyone, but the people outside, their statues were damaged, I guess, by the elements, so they're dead. And his statue, I guess, was underground. I don't know.
You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know.
Is this like a thing in Germany or something? They're like, feels okay. You guys lost everything. Don't worry, we look at the good things in life. Yes, what about the other dead people?
We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted
But
our
everyone else is dead.
If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. Und as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
What the hell? Finn? What do you mean, Finn? Everyone's fucking dead except these two. And they're happy about it. That's considered a good result, gentlemen. What do you mean, Finn? Regenstein is down to one boy and an old guy. It's over. I don't care if there's hair hope or whatever. What the hell? Everyone's dead. What's down here? Give me my items. Great Ventus from Restaurant will collect 61 months. Am I missing something here? I don't get it. I literally don't fucking get it. Am I missing a moral of the story? A bad guy? Did I miss a plot point? Is this some German thing? I don't get it. What the fuck? That's the story arc for this area? And they just put it in the game and then no one asks, what does this have to do with the rest of the game? It's literally Finn. I don't get Germany. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah?
I really wish could come with you men here, but Herr Clemens surely be lonely without me. Though naturally, our mission will be top priority, yeah. We must warn as many people as possible what happened in Regenstein. Travel the world all over. Perhaps you will miss my adorable smile, hoping you can understand. We're meeting again somewhere we always play together at that time. Trans, I must say, danke. We owe everything to you. You've inspired Felix to make a little journey like yourself. Certain mind people whom you freed from the curse, he's smiling upon us as it makes our travels. I still don't understand. What the hell? I don't. 9 under comprende. What the fuck? I don't understand. And then you guys are clapping saying Finn. So I guess this island's in the present. Maybe in the present this town is better, I guess. Huh? Oh, I see it. Just gotta go to the south. Oh, is it like one of those Colony 9 things? Okay, I could see that. But is it actually cut, or is we gonna get to it real soon? Maybe in the present you do that. Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing here. Wait, Regenstein is gone! What's the moral of the story? They just died off? And then you guys clap? I don't fucking get it. Wait, I don't understand. What was the moral here? Huh?
Here I come.
Like, is it? They're just screwed no matter what they do? Is this one of those dark fairy tales or nursery rhymes that I don't understand? Is this like the Black Death nursery rhyme? I don't get it. Is it Rosie Posey? I don't get it. What the fuck? There's nothing here. What the hell? The moral of the story! And you guys are going thumbs up, sir. I don't get it. What was the point of that episode? It's just a waste of time now. What the hell? Yeah, they could have literally just cut the entire arc because it doesn't make any sense now. So that's it. They're just dead. Okay, there's a reason to find out later. Alright. Felix will save us from the main bad guy with German engineering or something. We'll fire a death cannon at him. And then you guys will be like, whoa, cinema! The Germans. Felix fires some German engineering cannon. Killed in the last boss. Ooh, it's a she slime. Ultra rare slime. Nah, they're in every game.
Stand a chance.
I mean, that's why I was asking about the original game, because yeah, it came out late on the PS1. And from the limited view or YouTube video I watched of it, it also it just looks like Dragon Quest V, but like a little bit of pseudo 3D. Interesting. I haven't seen this robot design. I'm curious if this robot design ever came back. Of course the wiki's slow. Damn, he's very rare, this monster, huh? This guy was in an arcade game, a spin-off game on the Wii called Battle Road Victory. Okay. And then Dragon Quest Walk. Oh, it's that Pokemon Go game. Okay, but yeah, this guy's pretty rare when it comes to appearances. User perform 2 actions per turn before retiring and falling asleep. Yeah, it's a mix between the hunter killers and a golem. It's because the deluxe edition you can make Maribel look like Veronica or Serena. Ref gets an outfit that's Sylvanda. Wow, these guys are actually pretty good.
Lightning flash!
These guys are no noobs. Not rough, my robo. Rogue. Automata. Okay, let me. Damn robots. Clanks. What is the eggplants?
Right.
Important thing is not to act rashly. Is that clear? Must proceed with utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello, what do we have here? You are wayfarers on your travels, I take it. No. Well, who in the blue blazes are you then? Actually, on second thought, keep it to yourselves. I don't have time for guessing games. Kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs. As a automata. You are too young to lose your lives in the corner of a foreign field. Be gone. Think yourselves lucky to be out of it. Time to send in the men. Is this the... How many do we have? Okay. Send in waves of men against these mechs. Robotic soldier, it's seen better days. Duh. Scale armor, duh. And how you go when you're outside town last night remodeled by a mechanical monstrosity. If you go after you, don't make a mistake of running away in an orpheus. The Bali Bridge is broken. Bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. No. This guy has a... I'll show you that Silvano outfit. There we go. This outfit. Not this one, obviously. This is White Wolf.
What?
It's moving. Is it magic or something? Okay, so I'm assuming the German town, the idea was they had hope again and they rebuilt the town. But now it's just weird because it's just everyone dies and that's it. Yeah, this is Eric's or that's his yeah, the deluxe edition outfit for him is Eric's. Oh, that means obviously Rav goes to the old guy, right? I'm at this age, got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm gonna see the town of my birth overrun by the clanking monstrosities, damn robots. Glad we came here to pet on my wares. Medicine's been sailing like Billy O, or perhaps it was the most sensitive thing I said. Moving swiftly on, welcome to the item shop. Holy water is not very useful in this remake because you can just avoid enemies or one-shot them. Tin turrets are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow pierces the iron hide of theirs. They do have their weak points, eyes are vulnerable as their sockets in their hands and feet. Judiciously spread volume as they're sure to hit one of their soft spots or other. There's a time I'll come within range of this window. Shall we get a jolly good catapult in right between the eyes? Say between the eyes, my shooting skills can be somewhat erratic. Find that dead guy. Do naff off, will you? I was only just on patrol. It can't be my shift already. Done. Go on, cast an optic to southwest. Should see good Faraday Castle. Frog march from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, can't wait to be demobbed. Yes, and Or if there's anything I've learned from like ancient history, you never want to be on the frontier town, because those are the people that die first. Get me off of the frontier. Never shut me shop for a single day of me life, ain't about to start now, I ain't. Those whatchamacallums have a problem, they take up with me. That is a crit, this has a block. We're fine. Nibs over there, I want to hear her tell of shutting the shop, leaving town after grin and bear it. Oops, iron shield. Reduces fire and ice damage weirdly. I haven't replaced the shield since the start of the game, but I guess it's time. 7 block. It's from the deluxe edition, so it's a little OP. Guess we'll see. Yeah, we still don't have a job system yet. That is insane. I don't know if it's after this island. I wonder if things out of commission. Sure saw its arm twitch. Doggy. Yeah, still ways to go. It's just baffling how padded it is. Damn. Wicked creature made me an orphan, took my dear father in his prime. Take that and that, you rotter. Yeah, damn Clance. Robotic soldier seen better days. Damn clank scum. Maybe you guys want to live in peace with the robots, not me. Damn. Where is it? Oh. Entrance door is strong. Let's slide the reach, make more convenient. We might as well invite those clockwork coves in for tea. Force to move our ministry here for safety, rather like a cowshed than a church, I'm afraid. The Almighty cares not for creature comforts, where we must be in order to provide spiritual succor to the townspeople, then so be it. Oh, was the robots the difficulty spec? Alright, we'll see. Technically in Dragon Quest 2, yeah, the robots are really annoying. And they're some of the hardest units. I'm a crack shot with a catapult, have you? You see all the noble automata out there. Struck down neat as you like, that were my handiwork. Let's take the cake. Do you know where the ruddy enemy is? We're gonna leave them to it. The base is in that bally great anthill off to the east. Every man among us knows it. Scouts report perimeter suspected automaton stronghold patrolled by a sizable force of the rotters. Trick enough taking on one of them. Confronting a whole legion would be dashing impossible. Bitch. Unhand me, you meadow fiend. Prepare a spot of fisticuffs to make you sing small, you'll see. Oh, sorry, I was rather hasty jumping to conclusions there. Always be ready for battle, even ripples. Gosh, how envy of us somehow managed to sleep like tops. Sorry. Gimme. Wretched Automata didn't have the flesh and blood like you and me, you know? When they're injured, nothing but filthy oil spills out everywhere. Our water's awash with the stuff. Army marches on its stomach. You ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cats we're fighting. Oops. There's always time for a jolly good feed. Love dirty laundry. Love to get it clean as it clean can be. I'm running rather low on supply stores. Say no excuse. No recipe so plain that low perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't live out thrifty times after all. Dude. We do you. Dare you travelers know, I must be reinforcements from Faraday. Protect our town from the blessed Automata. This town you managed to make it alive. Low town of Frobisher is under constant assault. No one knows why. I advise you to run along to Faraday. Dare say we shan't hold out here forever. Not off again won't do. I've come an incorrigible shirkster. If Captain Goodwindon catches me, I'll be in for a high jump. Oh, that's every treasure. No help.
Eh?
What in the... Clanks! Clank! It's an automaton. Come on, let's put it out of commission. Damn clank. Oh. An eddy of coral.
Yeah.
Guess we buffed the old Lightning Man. Oh, this one's easy. Never mind. I thought this one was gonna be a harder version. I guess they didn't want the player to be too soft locked here.
That was easy.
I say, are you all right?
That's a Chris. I'm just gonna look back 22 months.
It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
Sure, hoorah.
Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits.
Hoorah.
You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the King's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Do we get like a salary or no?
Hmm.
40 gold, I saved the town. Oh, eggplant. I'd have to, I mean, you could probably tell if they mentioned something in the review about classes.
They didn't stand a chance.
But I haven't read a review in a while of a game. Aside from that obvious, whatever, Famicom Detective Club one. That had to have been one of the worst reviews I've ever read. As new recruits Captain the Chronobat, congratulate you, to be honest. Positively borrowing want to fight those iron bludgers.
Oh.
Fighters finally saw Sense hired me once I get my first month's wages. Gonna send them straight to my folks, slap up meal on me. Captain Goodwinding's newest recruits, much discussed among the crews. Fair not only heard good things, welcome aboard. No, that's the thing, they didn't review the game, and it's very obvious. I don't even think they mentioned, like, any of the character names in the visual novel. It was very clear they never played the game, because they failed to mention anything not vague about the game. So that's why I said it's the worst review I've read, because it's very obvious. I think, was it Polygon? It was some writer that only wrote one review and never again, so yeah, it was just a random, I guess, they hired for that one game. No, the review starts talking about Barbie or something. A completely different game. I mean, there's several red flags in the review, but yeah, it's very obvious they didn't play the game. Hey, recruits have joined us in Frobisher. Heard all about you. Certain likely you handle yourselves may very well answer our prayers. Oh, it's the same as Automata. Come and help. Like, read that review and tell me about Famicom Detective Club. You can't, because that review doesn't talk about the game. Yeah, that's why I call it the worst review I've read, because it's very obvious they didn't even do the game. Officers, master, a gentleman of intermediate rank, retired to silence and recusants at the manifold tribulation work in any symposia. Concerned matters of tactics, strategies tend to occur in the confines of the four walls. Between you and me, most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration, Lilliputian in import. So you wouldn't have seen the captain anywhere, would you? Nope. One little worried. Head to the town of Frobisher, inspectors haven't been seen since. Had you been ambushed, no parish fought, no automaton would dare shake a flame with the captain. No doubt you made back safe and sound after giving the king a jolly post-inspection report. Yes. There you have it, made back safe and sound. Capital, I rather suspect you have given the king the lowdown as we speak. Captain Goodwind's newest recruits. Alright, well, there's good things. Welcome aboard. Oh boy. Give a sec, well, you're almost done. That's better. Well, you want to know, you need to answer. Oh, we'll call an HR2, eh? We certainly do not think you're much discussed. What the fuck? It's you guys butt scratch. I put drink in, out it comes. I put food in. Well, you get the idea. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, it's what separates us from the orbital automatons, ain't it? Shitters. Go on, me old chuckaboos. Give it a try. This wall's a first-class spot, I'm telling ya. We don't have a pisser's emote, but it is. And what separates us from the clanks, the ability to take a dump anywhere. Let's see those robots do that. Damn clank. Hey, must be new recruits here and so much about King and Captain both waiting for you in the throne room as their newest comrades in arms. Pleasure to let you pass. Of course it's your pleasure, because you get more fresh meat. Good day to you. I'm a missionary bringing the gospel of the Almighty Most Benignant realms. The learned kin was engaged in unending battle against barbaric foe. Thought I might be able to assist. Oh, it's a save point. Depends, but usually having a good average gives you a good ballpark on what to expect on a game. Must be new luck. Captain Goodwin and so know about you. Find a king upstairs. Don't keep him waiting. Guess I'll just look at all these guys. Not long ago, Castle jammed the rafters with travelers, more merry men can do with. Not to rare sight to see anyone who isn't in armor. Fun's gone out of the place dull, and that most of our best troops posted to Frobisher in the northeast. Oh, the gang are gone. Chauncey, Smith, old Biffer, not Biffer. Biffer was a hero. Crikey, nothing to roar, Cap. No, you're not Captain Goodwin, then would you mind awfully not sneak him up on me like that? I would never want user scores to be the norm, because they are way too susceptible to, like, brigade and whatever. You'd have to give more weight to certain people, I guess, maybe, but... Oh, oops, I shouldn't have dropped down. Because, yeah, a lot of games are very susceptible to brigades. They also don't check if you've played it, so that's also another red flag. So you can, yeah, rate a game that you've never played, which obviously shouldn't be allowed, but you can't really... Yeah, you can't really check. Yeah, the time spent playing is helpful. Obviously they could have just idled in it, but at least it shows there's like an attempt to play the game. So we can't wait to see your beloved palace guard leap in action. Awfully dash and lot. Forgive me, I should explain. Guard spy anything suspicious, immediately leap down the trapdoor to report it. A most breathtaking display of bravery, stoic fulfillment of duty. Heart quivers, something awful. The commandant automaton horde stands at the gate of our castle. Duty to the kingdom, my civilization be ready for them. I mean, the thing is, if you write a review on Steam, honestly, most people probably don't read them if they're too long. They're mostly supposed to be for, yeah, short blurbs, because the thing is, there's so many reviews on Steam, so unless you follow a specific person, yeah, there's just way too many to actually read. Time aren't like us, you know, never grow weary, no matter how many fallen about or more are being built to take your place. No one should say so. I'm afraid our prospects are rather bleak. Oh, I was looking for that GameFAQs review on Metroid Prime. I did find it, and the writing is actually cringe. It is so bad. The review that bashed Metroid Prime because the last 10 minutes of the game, or the last room of the game, is hard. Christ. Can't believe I lost brain cells reading that review. It's pretty cringy. You can read it if you want. It's on GameFAQs. Oops. Princess always open up by herself. No doubt she got dreaded automata in her mind. Dearly wish to give her more succor. Who wants to listen to an old woman like me? It's the review that says Metroid Prime is like a glass of wine, but then you find a rat in it after you drank the wine or something. I don't know, it's something like that, some analogy like that. It's really super cringe. Okay, best thing one can do before going to battle, strap on the old feedback. Get another slice of squirrel pie, a dash of castfoot jelly, and some slinking helping of broxy. Yeah, man, is a shocking bad hat. Let me tell you, it's not a soup kitchen. All the Rotter does is eat. I've never seen him lift a finger and make himself useful. I've not. What's the point of that? Judgment for fun, so much trying to look back 95 months. I would say if you've never played Yakuza game, Yakuza 0 is a good start, yes. Hopefully you got it for cheap, because they took away the cheap version. But, what is it called? Yeah, it's first in the series. Or it's like a prequel to 1, but nowadays yeah. Underground bullet hole where the king and top brass can scarpen the extremist. Strictly speaking, it's not somewhere raw recruits should be nosed around. You just had to pull it lever, I wouldn't be telling everyone. But I'd say if you don't like 0, you probably won't like most of the games. So Yakuza 0 is a good one to start with. Because, old man's dustbin, he wears dustbin hat, lifeless eyes, and his iron thighs enough to knock you flat. Bonked him on the head one day, rang like a gong. Nico noggin never do well, me old automaton. Pattern of music hall classic scarce sensibilities, those tin-skinned brutes. Fear all their metal playing may still lack a sense of irony, ha ha ha. That Yakuza Pirates game is pretty bad, I'll be honest, and I like Majima Yakuza games. Alright, you know, between you and me having the foggiest what's going on, what's an automaton when it's at home? It certainly doesn't sound that frightening to me. There we go. There we go, that's the line. Do you mind? I'm trying to keep a lookout here. Fail spots approach an army automata, there'll be hell to pay. See, doesn't that feel cringe? I've never described a video game like that, but sure. But yes, that's why I called it cringe. The Majima one's okay. You'll be probably frustrated with the story, but the pirate part of the game's like a whatever. Well, maybe you are not fancy to have a rat in your glass of wine. Look at me, money bags here with no rats in his wine. Stockpiling food to get the room ready for emergencies. Who knows? King might need to hide down here for days on end. Yes, look at Mr. Moneybags here with his wine that doesn't have a rat in it. Are you guys all just quoting his stupid review? Like I said, is it not cringe? What are we? 5. I think it's trying too hard to review. Yes, it's cringe. Yes, I know it's a human because a robot would never write like that. The review was written like 20 years ago. And he grades Metroid Prime. Does he grade it like a 4 or something just because of that last part of the game? I don't even know if he describes much of the rest of the game. He describes almost entirely the last room of the game. No contraire. See, look. Look at him. The guy's review. Yes, as superior beings as he drinks his wine glass. I wonder what rum contraption shuffling around the corner of Rider Automaton with his ass automated debris aspirator. Switch thing on, busy itself sucking up dust undesirable substances. Temperamental, rather.
Oh.
Royal bedchamber. Shouldn't go in there. It's awfully rude. Oh, don't be like that. Strength ring, ultra rare. No, that was the problem with GameFAQs. There was no downvote system. Yes, there's flaws with downvotes, but holy crap, dealing with the trolls, and they would just necro every topic. And then, yes. So I think that's really what happened to the message boards. The crazies started, or there's no option to like get rid of them at the time. I think there is upvotes now on the boards, but the problem is, yeah, there's no way to stop the crazies. Now the problem with Reddit is if you enter a topic early, you will automatically get upvotes, or you have a high chance to get upvotes even if you're wrong. So that's the funny thing, because for some reason Redditors, if you're there early, you get upvotes, and then if you have a few upvotes, it snowballs. It doesn't matter if you're correct or not. It takes quite a bit more effort. To go the other way. I'm trying to see what to remove. Oh, that is OP. Nah, message board gets too big. Or if it gets too big, I'd participate in the league board a bit, but at a certain point, if it gets too big, you can't really know it, or it's no longer like a community anymore, because you don't. You don't know everyone anymore, because there's too many people to... Too many people to keep track of. So yeah, there's like a breaking point for a Reddit, or a subreddit, or a message board before you don't know everyone on it. Okay, book entitled Alex, a Confucius, Boomer takes for shelf, no right or wrong in battle, only live in the dead. What does make battle right or wrong? Do not fear death, there may be surprises awaiting you in the next world, may not, in which case be afraid.
Ah.
We had no trouble getting your trust, go ahead and introduce yourselves to the king. Oh, hello. Would you think the automata have souls? Do you think they would feel anything if they gazed upon a meadow brimming with beautiful flowers? Find solace and comfort in the way water catches the afternoon sun. No, I'd rather fear not. They have no feelings, and that what makes them the most fearsome adversary imaginable. Damn clanks.
Ah.
Highness desperately fatigued. I trust you'll keep this brief.
Oh!
Once the travelers, Captain Goodwin and his recruit, I'm happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. Duty as a king is to defend a great issue by any means necessary. If it means rely on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. I would probably have a good chance to know what a bot sounds like. It's because bots do really vague stuff, and if you try to press a bot for something, they wouldn't be able to reply to it. So usually they're just generic comments. Yeah, it's very hard to press anything specific out of them. Not there any need for us to remain strangers? Of course, may I ask you your names? Part introduce themselves to the king. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Absolute faith you do my kingdom proud. Tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher? Struck against a Tomadon horde, no, shows no sign of abating, alas. Feared neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. See, then things are worse than I feared. It's funny seeing everyone's post on or they're not bots, but they clearly use ChatGPT because they suddenly start using punctuation and spacing that only fucking ChatGPT uses. Because yes, normal people don't type like that. To your majesty, you have a steep hill to climb. To stand the chance, need a radical new strategy. Need it fast. If I may, father, we not agree this might be an opportune moment to consult with Tonynimus. What the hell? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He's bound to have insights we barely begin to conceive. Forgive me, I'm speaking out of turn, your highness. I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immense, measurably obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. Offer us no assistance, I assure you. It's not as if I have not tried. No, ChatGPT chats like a linked LN or whatever page. I don't know if their training data copied stupid ass linked LN or something. No, they talk like that. They'll use random bold letters and shit like that. They'll do a lot of weird things that no normal person does. If you look on Facebook on daily posts or Instagram daily posts that you see, yes, it's very obvious when a description is made by AI. They'll usually get facts wrong, obviously. I know the Optimists have been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since that incident. Still sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him, speak to your brother, ask for his aid. Do not badger the captain, darling. Concern of autonomous may prove fruitful. There's surely other avenues we can explore. Let's by giving these mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you've done that, you should rest. Look exhausted, man. Kids won't learn how to write. They'll just ask the bot to write for them. Yes, your majesty. Listen up, you lot. I'll assign you to lookout duty commencing immediately, or proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard station on top of this tower, and I'll get to it. I just do it for news. I don't really care. So either news of someone dying, or what the hell, I have to go up there, or some new controversy. But usually I don't really care too much.
Huh?
What the devil? Chopper. Poor fellow. I mean, you can do smaller subreddits and they're better.
No.
Officers mess without delay. Follow me, soldier. I do still... Golly, how devilishly manly. I suppose this means something awful's happened. Like, I still follow the games subreddit, but I feel like it's getting astroturfed slowly, and yeah, it might get more and more worse. I know the gaming subreddit, the bigger one, is obviously terrible. It's just people pretending to have found, like, deals, or does anyone remember this game? And it's like GTA fucking 5 or something. Does anyone remember this jam? Alright, calm down, soldier. Tell me what happened. You say a Frobisher has fallen. Sir, we lost a lot of men. Those things, they're... Alright, come on, man. Snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that. Yes, sir. We're unable to hold back their advance. After town fell, Automata withdrew their base. Fear the gathering troops marched on the castle. Alright, I need soldier rest now. You did well to make it. You're so gravely injured. Seeing the time out of humbugged us. Alert the troops. Must put entire castle on war footing. Yes, sir. NBA Red, I thought, has jokes making fun of teams, right? Or at least in the comments. I don't follow NBA, but anyway, come with me, headed out west where Tominus resides in the Tinkerer's Shed. Yeah, go to the Fire Emblem Reddit. Time to time. Time is against us. Without his assistance, fear the kingdom stands no chance to survival. Quick now, not a moment to lose. Clank and Curse be out our door before you know it. Look, slippery soldier will march westward, alright. Oh, we're still not overloaded for this. Which posts? He does fine in the what is it? Zero does fine as long as you're not eagles, I think. If you're eagles, Zero is completely useless. I hate discussions on, or I don't discuss on Discord, because it's hard to do long form answers in a Discord, because that's more instant messaging. Might as well just do short answers or short whatever. Because if you look at my posts, they're generally decently long. I think I vowed ever to come back here again. Where the hell are we? Oh. I mean, if you look at my posts on stupid game facts, yeah, they're pretty long formed. Or usually at least 3 sentences, usually minimum. Yes, because no one wants to read several paragraphs. Note stuck on the machine. Automated debris aspirator model is out of order. Must source spare parts. You can recognize my writing because I use brackets a lot. I don't even know if it's correct, but yeah, if you were given random Reddit post, you could probably point mine out, because I probably do a bunch of grammar mistakes that an AI wouldn't do. Problem with Google is the site started gaming the stupid search results. So the good sites that are like fan sites or whatever Got dwarfed by all this, whatever search engine, whatever the hell it's called. Solid Combustibles 002. Years, Ottomanus. Tomorrow I'll be hunting the forest of beloved brother Thaddeus. Manage a bag anything, sure to come show it off. Cook you a little something here for lucky. Be sure to starve yourself and await my triumphant return as suitably breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again, darling. Tulu for now. Dash and Huntress Ellie. Funny thing is, sometimes it is a treat when you look up something for a game and you can't find any info on it. Because then it means it feels like you're, some exploring uncharted territory. It doesn't feel as fun if all the info is on like every third-party website. Clank. Press play automaton chest inscription. Hello, my name's Ellie. Mechanized Absolutionary Apparatus Model 001. Damn, who's this?
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this.
Who's the egghead?
I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping. And nothing
I'm retired.
changed.
We don't do this.
Not a sausage.
We don't do this anymore. The robots won. We need you for one last job, Autonomous.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Game clanks. Damn. Let them all die, what does it matter to me? Just let them die just like she did. Once a human dies, that's that. They'll never move again, never speak again. Damn robots. Clanks. Clank!
What?
Get the devil automaton all the way out here. It's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Huh?
It's all this hullabaloo. I thought I told you to, Fascinating. It's one of the automata that have you so hot under the collars. It seems unfortunate creatures are in bad shape. Not all is lost. Believe this presents us something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand. Well, you can't leave the poor girl sitting here. Wish me to help you move it. What do you have in mind, Automatus? Dearie me, you have to spell it. I'm saying maybe able to aid your cause, or make some subtle adjustments to Automaton's inner mechanism and get it to fight against its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you? We can't use robots to fight other robots. What about our humanity of war? Damn you! Can't just have clanks fight each other, alright? Well, it certainly does. What can we do to help? Components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands. I fear struggle to replicate them. Need to find replacements for the broken parts. Say Frobisher has fallen. Presume your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fight, and very much like those to nose around the town, see what manner of scrap I can salvage. I will, of course, require protection. Sounds risky. I fear we have no alternative. Accompany automatus to the reconnaissance mission of Frobisher. Guard them with your lives. Remain here and ensure this bag of boats isn't suddenly up and run off. Time is of the essence, it seems. Let's be on our way. We can't ally the clanks. Here's me an appalling sight. Truth has never stood a chance. Townspeople should have evacuated the moment automata approached. Every cloud has a silver lining. Sacium's kingdom's troops put up a half-decent fight. There's a veritable trove of automaton parts salvaged. Come, see what treasure we can retrieve. Bones in the head, good. Nick, do the honors, will you? Delude. Breaks down, returning to life. The trophy was stalled in a spare part. When a human dies, you weep and wail, and gnash your teeth. Kingdom come won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. Still short a few parts. Continue to search where we can scavenge. Section of the arm salvageable. Extracted from me if you would. Die before one's time would be undesirable. Would be one left behind. It's intolerable. Never allow myself to be put in a position again. Refuse to invest any emotional expectations on one day leave. That what drives my research and death's road to machine. On that I would have a component or two to find. No lollygagging. Shiny cog on a torso looks up the snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? In many ways, Tom and I are perfect creation. No hearts, no souls, do not die. If my plans come to fruition, then she and I are what's the thought. We have the necessary components. Return to my workshop, prepare a robotic friend. Head back to cast, put your feet up, whatever your generation do to relax. Why, thank you. Let daddies know how we got on. Bid you farewell. Damn clanks. Look lively, you lot. The automaton punishers made it to the castle. Get yourselves to the gates without delay and make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside. Johnson and Johnson's here. Continue assault, continue assault. Curse you, confounded conglomeration of cogs. Never take the castle. Booming need main gate. Defend at all costs. Jolly well showed that iron-sided oaf. How do you like my handiwork? I haven't come out too well myself, my name Cooper. Enemy detected. Launch an attack. Damn clank scum. Never trusted your kind. Clank. Wait, he's dead, Johnson? No response. Appeared to be knocked out. Kodo. He's alive. It's Sunday. Turns out the mucking not to find after all. I got to swing at things now. Take that, you swine. No enemy. Dishonorable courage shows a strike when the captain was away. It just isn't Craig. A judgment from the numbers has a guess a little more than a scouting party. Man, hold him off, maybe tip of the iceberg. There you are. Captain Goodwin is with you. Things went well for Tom, and it's a good show if the rascal hermit can offer someone to use me yet. Those tin terrors base. Suppose you have to wait and see what they come of. Ranking officer present. Hereby order you to go to the cast fence. Not there's sing one past the gates. What the Duke can't stay cooped up here. Time has come to fight. Do so would abandon my post. Just by an order, leave my comrades to the fate. What a pig of a dilemma. Robots. Continue assault. Dash it all. I think I might be outmatched. Never say that. I'm not quite finished yet. There we go, job complete. Alright, clanking cads, I'm ready for you. Crossing bridge, you're in for a nasty shot. Submit you robotic rotter, can't keep up forever, mind you, who ya. Oh. Could stay cooped out while everyone was in danger. I don't know if this guy is here in the original game. Because he also heals you as well as saves. Seems too convenient. I'd like to see those run rust buckets swim in the moat without seeds and solid. No, the bridge is the only way in the castle. Hold it home and dry. Where the was Captain Goodwin and Captain. We already did this. Guess we'll just enter the old castle. There, come after the hour, come after the hour. Anyway, jolly good lad, you're here. Protect the castle at all costs. No, the Johnson Brigade's been wiped out! It's bad they've broken through the front line. Enemy detected, assault mode engaged. But the Johnsons...
Here I come!
Let's What a moron, boo.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Looks like there's only one thing for it. Alright, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
No, you're my
We
deeps.
can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going! Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me. I've got this. And you've got work to do.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were. Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Oh, was this island just the castle in the town?
Curse them! They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have
the
to listen.
Kiefer part statement.
Our
Okay.
friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Oh, very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Says kids that you can make a castle gate. Hurry there and aid your friend. Alright. No, the Johnson I was with him's dead. Good man, Kiefer's in trouble. What's going on? Seems you arrived in the nick of time.
What?
Thomas told her all you do incapacitate autonomous manipulate sound waves. Thought he'd gone Barney, but it worked. Barney?
Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever do anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, alright? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
Understores carried in the castle, wounds treated. Happily, all of them lived to find another day. Exhausted after all been through, moon rest party curl up in the room to cast fall asleep. Then morning comes. I still can't get over the German town, and then it just ends. Finn.
Oh.
So we didn't have proper beds for India. Them all injured soldiers who wasn't too uncontrolled. Forgot Captain Goodwin's due to give a tactical brief. Make your way to officer place. Process.
Oh.
Oh, President correct. Let us begin. As you know, Tom and I made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, able to repel invaders thanks to expertise of Tominus and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. We'll have to regroup, launch another attack. Of that we may be certain, which I propose we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the automaton stronghold. Of Autonomous and his new weapon will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. Boom, boom, boom. This being the case, capturing the base of operations should be simple as merely walking through the door. Boom, boom, boom. I've seen this before, but fuck it, let's do this. It has a mode where it makes the enemies stronger and your damage dealt, I think, weaker. So that's technically the hard mode, but they all there's sliders, so you can switch all the sliders to whatever. Once inside, seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate, and the beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Bravo, that's the ticket. Now, my young friends, you'll join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. Force we must, or send, must be lean and highly agile. Captain, you say we can't all go? Will be equally vital. We must remain here and protect the castle with numbers at its disposal. The enemy could launch a counterattack any moment. Trust your consent to join me in the strike force. No. Nonsense, man. No time to play the poltroon. Snap out of it. No. Alright, fine. Very good. You'll form the advance party, head directly to the enemy base. You'll march due east from Fulvisher without delay, or bring up the rear accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear, jolly good. Hereby adjourn this meeting, or briefing. Man, your work here and defend the castle with vital or cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir. Thaddeus must excuse me. Due to some fine-tuning to Ellie's circuitry, I shall be next door. Ellie. Move autonomous. Report me when you're ready for the off. Next door, where is it? I'm the enhanced lost love imitation engine. Private Boomer ready for off. Ask you to bear with me a moment longer. Autonomous is making final adjustments. Your wife is dead.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Probably not anytime soon for League.
Well, if you insist.
I haven't even played
I
that
warn
mayhem
you,
mode.
This will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
I haven't played ranked in like years. So sadly. Right, tell President Cannon for time for us to move out. Hand the Frobisher and all the rally to troops. Make sure Automaton Strong will meet you there in due course. For the triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. Best of luck. Chins up me, old chuckaboos. Better come back alive or else. Damn robots. Oh, it really does have a northern entrance. I have played Last Spell in the first DLC. I'll probably play it again to check out the second DLC that came out this week. Hold on one second. What in the dickens you think you're doing? Use your eyes. Where are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count? You may know how badly infuriating it is. Source of all our problems right in front of you. Not a blasted thing you do. Fear what it may be done for, you know?
Ah!
Sort of kept you waiting. Had time for a recess. I trust. How are things looking? Can't mind you, sir. Blasted automaton, sir. Right there, Fennec robot. Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Good God, man. There's one right behind us, sir. Sex autonomous here. Victory's within our grasp at last. Victory, sir? No sense, darling. Night time we roll our sleeves up. Trust you're set for a spot of daring do. No. Do you mean tell me you're getting cold feet? Snap out of it, soldier. Must strike while the iron's hot. Enemy clearly no fool. If we don't get a move on, they'll figure out a way to counter our auditory interference, and we'll really be in for a high jump. You heard the man. Don't finish this right now. Maybe too late. Ready to go on or not? Do you mean to tell me you're getting cold? Alright, let's go. Yes. That's the spirit. We three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads to spinning once they're out of commission. Need you to charge in the stronghold, root out whatever's behind all this. Up at Adam. Yes, sir. Dude. Damn clanks. Auditory assault in progress, volume currently at maximum level. Tom and I have yet to devise a method of dealing with failure. That's my girl. Whether or not disrupt the frequency penetrating depth space itself, hard to say. Not just where you slop-headed saddle goose into the enemy's stronghold. There's no time to waste, duh. That boss, me lost. Sorry, boss. Recommencing withdrawal. Power level critical. Continue assault. Continue assault. Mr. Zombie.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Ooh. Scan enemies' oats. I wonder why that one was woo-woo.
They didn't stand a chance.
That's this devil. These guys. Oh, you don't get the pigger's attack. She just attacks twice? Elevators remind me of treasure. It's a candle box! Oh, that's why there was only one treasure on this floor. Okay.
Here I go! Lightning flash!
Yeah, this guy's unlucky. Give me my treasure. Automaton seen better days. Yeah, this reminds me of the XCOM 2 robot mission. Because you have to go through a bunch of elevators while taking on robots. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, it's been a while. You can blame Midnight Suns for that. I mean, they gave the game out for free. It's actually not bad. I did replay it a second time off stream, but... What the shit? One's not on. So like a year and a half ago I finished it. Second time, give it a second chance. Yeah, they gave it out for free on Epic and Amazon, I think. So that's probably how bad it sold. I don't know what the lowest price, say, Elden Ring has been, for instance. And I don't believe it's on any... I don't believe it's been a free game anywhere, for instance. But yeah, the fact that Midnight Suns is given away for free on several services probably means it's... They figured it had zero, like, legs. Which is unfortunate. I'm assuming Elden Ring doesn't go on sale too often. Oh, the robot. Okay. I stopped talking to the robots because they kept attacking me. Oh, the other robot. Oops.
chance.
Zone database dictator detected. Any confirmed unlocking. Trans elevator. Steel broadsword.
Hey! Hey! Lightning flash!
Right.
That was easy.
Ultra rare item, but I believe we've already had a Iron Axe. Wait a minute, never mind. Fuck, I'm sorry. No, that must have been a rare drop, because that's actually nuts. Yeah, it must be a rare drop from the robot. Yeah, because this axe is better than the sword I just picked up. Could look at the order. That's one cool thing about what is it? Dragon Quest is, yeah, most mobs will drop something that's usable or possibly strong if it's a rare item. No, that's just from the stupid boss. Fine, I'll look at this. I'm pretty sure this is the only game this guy is in. Since you guys are asking, was this guy new? I'm assuming yes. I've never seen this guy outside of this game. Okay, this guy is never used again. Oh no, wait. Is he, Tales of Dragon Quest of the Stars. Or is that the subtitle? No, never mind. Like, trying to look for other... I don't know why the Dragon Quest wiki is, like, bugged. Oh wow. Okay. What is related monsters? Oh, Dragon Quest of the Stars. Oh, it's a free-to-play touch-based RPG and it shut down. Even the Japanese version shut down in October 2025. Okay. So I guess... Oh, never mind. There's a different variant of this in Dragon Quest 9 and 10. Okay. So he's in Dragon Quest 9. Copper Sword Ultra Rare. Actually don't know how strong a Copper Sword is because I haven't actually bought a Copper Sword. Dancer's Costume. Yeah, Iron Axe. Okay. Or it's just not a rare drop, it's just his drop. Yeah, it did originate from 7. Yeah, it's you destroying a beat automata. Why are you doing your thing like that? What is the fun and harm in these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever's your thing, you're gonna pay for it with your life. The hackdemics. Automatress and automaton. Yeah, I had to look up the different names for the Maui statues. So they're apparently in 9 and 10 and some mobile game. There's a recolor. Call of the Wild. It's down. No, Dragon Quest 3 was probably the weakest of the 3 remakes because hard mode was really freaking hard unless you abuse the stupid beast class. Yeah, Call of the Wild was the OP skill, and that sounds good here though. I think they learned their lesson and they gave sliders for the player. I disguised this a jobber. I thought it was like an elite. Jobber.
They didn't stand a chance.
You've won the battle. War is far from over. Automaton army is immortal. For the automaton, follow the commander of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King. Oh, I see the treasure. Give me a sec, old chap. I'm just destroying pots. Duh. Duh. Alright, I think those were the last 2 treasures. Yeah, it'll be Dragon Quest 7 and then probably Mugenics after. I don't recognize this design either.
What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
It's weird. These mechs seem weaker. Or these mechs are weak to more things than normal. Technically Yakuza's also... Is it next week, this week? I'm not playing it, but I guess I'll wait for the reviews.
That was easy.
Behind you, you fool!
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice.
I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
I'm like looking at related monsters, General Motor. Oh, I think this monster type is only in 7. I'm like looking up the variants. There's Necromancer, there's General Motor. It's so stupid. There's Rogue, there's Hans, okay. So this one actually didn't get a crossover in Sun and Monsters.
Thank you.
See you later, Chipper. Captain Crunch doesn't make sense for a robot, you banana. General Motor makes more sense. Yeah, I guess it's one of those fights where you leave one alive on purpose. Oh, there's 2 stages. Okay. Alright. Forgot about that. That's a 2-handed attack of Edge is the move the hero uses in 11, right? Where you spam that because for some reason the hero doesn't get many good moves for a long time.
All in a day's work.
I mean, Dragon Quest 7, yes, was like that. Or the Can't See Your Party thing. Or the original, yeah. So they didn't change the,
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator.
But, Dragon Quest 8, I think you can see her, guys.
But now look at me. My master. The great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity.
You have failed.
It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains.
What?
And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace. I give you the Slaughtomaton!
That's a new model.
Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
This guy is based off, is it Dragon Quest IV final boss, I think? Okay, this guy actually looks strong. What is this a difficulty spike? Oh yeah, it's Dragon Quest IV's final boss, okay, yeah. Because Pissarro has his, or he has several phases where his face moves around, yeah. Here. Ooh.
Here you go.
Oh, it even has the boss move, or whatever, the remove buff shit. Now you know this is real Dragon Quest now. Once they start spamming the remove buffs ability. Now you know you're playing for reals. Oh, is Stark the first? Oh no, it's the it's the stupid Dragon Quest III boss, right? I'm trying to remember who's who. Yeah, you'd have to fight Tin Pot Commander again. Yeah, the statue's full healing and saving, so if you did die, you'd have to go... And there's no... Is there an autosave per room or no? I'm assuming no, because... In fact, we discussed this when we were playing, was it Halo? And that autosaves or checkpoints were a lot harder. But I've seen the PS1. In the PS1 version, was there autosave? Okay. Because I feel like it was more rare, because every time there's a save... I meant, as in, yeah, every time there's a save, it'd have to ask the system if it could use a memory card. And if you use memory cards, yeah, you can't autosave, because you'd get a message saying looking at data on memory card, and then it would save. So, yeah, it wouldn't be very convenient. I don't know if PS2 games ever did autosave, but I'm assuming, yeah, Xbox did, because of the hard drive or whatever. Quest 312 Remake don't have this style. Yeah, it's the yeah, menu screen style. Dragon Quest 8 started doing the visuals thing, or at least from the screenshots I've seen of Dragon Quest 8. I'm not getting a turn. What the fuck? Christ. Let me see. Wow, that was unfortunate. That dies on before he kills me. Yeah, it ran out right before Charlie was doing it. So that was it. Oops. Yeah, they make it actually easy by telling you the weakness to which status effects, because you don't have to waste turns testing which status effect works, because they will tell you if they're immune or not before casting it, which makes it a lot easier. Blue fragment ultra rare. Critical damage sustained prior to self-destruct. Where there goes that? Sure not be you making all hula boo. Capital stuff, troops. Capital stuff indeed. Carried out your orders to the letter. Nefarious force behind our mechanical woe has been well and truly obliterated. You have to rid this green and pleasant land of the plague threat, destroying so doing earned undying gratitude. Return to Castle Forth will share the good news of King and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourself the low R&R. You've earned it. You guys didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't get why the game is like this in the PS1 version. Managed to root out tools, preparing faulty units, doesn't seem the automata are manufactured here, given the mechanical sophistication use of materials unfamiliar to us. Spect may not have been manufactured in this world. Must say I'm impressed man to defeat such advanced being. Never thought we'd humans stood a chance against this perfection. It's really no match from that. They'd want to be brute strength as well, brutish. What do you mean power hours? I saw the waterfall off stream give 3 gold tier guns, but you guys didn't believe me. I just didn't know what caused it. You guys just call me crazy old odd one. Ah, we don't go visit that guy's house anymore because he's crazy. Old man Jenkins, we never talk about him anymore. Ever since he lost everything in a gacha, it's never been the same. He's just crazy. Oh, that's just a crappy item. I'm curious if in the original game, Raph doesn't start with stone fangs, because it's weird, because this item doesn't, I guess has 4% evasion? That has no use. No one else can use it except the character who joins that does use it joins with a far better weapon. Sometimes you can see stuff like that, like in Dragon Quest 1 Remake. There's some weapons that are actually no longer useful because the player starts with a better weapon. So the 2 lower tier weapons have no use in the game. Yeah, okay, so that's why. Yeah, because in this game you joined with a weapon that's like strictly better, so there's no point for that. Cat went to the throne room on the way to see the king. Alright.
Oh.
Back to the salad days of peace and tranquility. A little dull when you think of all we've been through. Okay, lost, you stupid bard. Sneaking at castle, get a glimpse of our heroes, thinking you were just a gaggle of common or garden mercenaries. No, you do it, me old chuckaboos. Believed you from the beginning. Goes show the Almighty's watching over us. Better remember to pray for him. All those paid the ultimate price. Pray their souls find peace. There you are, we're starting to wonder where you got to. Captain Goodwin and tell me all about your little adventure together. Capital stuff, just marvelous. To the kingdom's newest and youngest recruits. Oh, you two Goodwin brothers too, of course. Thaddeus, Autonomous. Brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews. Fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud. On behalf of myself and my subject, I'd like to thank you most sincerely. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty. I was merely doing my duty. Your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. Now it's within my power to give it, name it, and it shall be yours. Do not require baubles or gewgaws, Your Majesty. Serve king and countries more than reward. No, this is such a stupid English plotline. For the good of our nation, sir, the British Empire. King and country, sir. Would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to me, to my brother, and those brave soldiers in my stead. Don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you'll excuse me. Autonomous, wait. I may proceed for your gallant band services to the kingdom, allowing me to present you with this. This knife been a treasure of the royal family. Possesses power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. Sir, no serve you well. That's it? Lame. Poison moth knife? Lame. Risk or repeat myself once again. Take this opportunity to thank you, our kingdoms in your debt. Why don't I get the choice of getting anything? You gave it to those two. Thank you, Your Majesty, and they may be excused. What the fuck? This usually does 1 damage, right? This knife? Or maybe that's poison needle. 8% chance to paralyze. God. Wait, where am I? Yeah, it's weaker than this boomerang. God. How come I didn't get a choice of anything from the king? Fuck this shit. I'd rather just keep this for magic might. You suck. Your kingdom sucks. Relieve you and your companions of your duties as soldiers of this kingdom. Can't possibly ask any more of you. Thank you, Boomer. You may go. Get the hell out. Wait, alright, before we end the stream, or at least this part, I want to actually see if the princess wants the stupid robot guy. Where did he go? Oh, they're back in the back of the castle. Oh. No, I wasn't thinking of one that I was thinking of the, there's a poison, I forgot, dart or whatever the hell it's called, and, but yeah, this moth knife's similar, it's pretty, I mean, they have these knives that don't make sense, like it's a 1 in 32 chance to kill or paralyze or whatever, so it's just like pointless. I don't remember how to... Fuck these castles and their stupid ass architecture. Voices heard on the other side of the door. So you decide to name your new automaton after Ellie. Go ahead, laugh, call me a sentimental old fool if you like, matters not a jot to me. I do not think you a fool at all, but I do think you may not have made your peace with what happened. It was an accident, Autonomous. I'm sure Ellie did not mean for any of this to occur. Sparing her empty speculation, I can't forgive her, I shan't forgive her. She left me, ran off and left me all alone. Now you console yourself the company of automaton in her stead. What if I do? She won't go running off without a bye or leave. She won't die on me. What can I wonder if the automaton have hearts and souls like ours? What are you doing here? I have something nothing whatsoever to say to you. Bee-ba-boop. Flowers identified, beauty confirmed. It has a soul! Autonomous ever proposed. I ask you do not dismiss it out of hand. I want you to come back and live with us again here in the castle, just like old times. We are as thick as thieves, were we not, you, me, Thaddeus? And one day we shall all drop dead. It's the problem of investing in one's emotions in human beings. They always let you down. No, I've tasted that bitter cup, and I shall not sup from it again. With my dear Ellie, my dream has been realized. I have a companion to whom death is an irrelevance. With her, I have all I need. There's nothing more to say on the subject. Come, Ellie, it's time we were off. I bid you good day, Princess. Good day. Poor Autonomous. Stupid robots.
Okay.
La 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 la. I got rid of you yet. It's not your business. Kingdom of Zen. Regardless, no interest talking to you or anybody else. The world can go to hell in a handbasket for all I care. My darling Ellie is all the company requires. Thank you very much. Damn robots. My name is... Wait, the name's been crudely scrubbed out. This used to be Ellie. You can't just rename your robots. But that robot used to be Ellie. Damn Clank lovers.
Okay.
Okay, but... Alright, it's time for Fortnite with you guys. We'll continue this tomorrow. I just gotta save again. Of course I picked the worst save point. Jesus, the coffins of the good men.
Ah.
See you later, story. You know, I want to open that coffin. As the assassin's dagger. I think it was in Dragon Quest 3. Recently nailed shut. I want to see the dead person. Damn you! Stop looking at every dead person. Good men. Good goddamn men. Alright, whatever. Okay. But we'll be back tomorrow.